let's make sure we're live. Please. Twitch, you gonna load? That's a bad sign. Oh, there we go. Okay. We are live. Crazy. Okay. Looks like most of the regular Nebulous players, they're all in public test branch right now. Yeah, we're needing some balance changes to the R3. I think it's getting its points doubled and its speed nerfed a bit. But we should have enough people in the main branch to do some shenanigans with. Maybe Tethys will show up. Who knows? Sent them a DM. They haven't responded. They're in a lobby right now somewhere. But I think while we wait for people to filter in, I think we just do a regular old match. This is the lobby that Tethys is in, by the way. There. Say hi to Tethys. Let's we can spectate Tethys. We can see how he's doing. Tethys might be AFK. Potentially. Nope. I think he just changed his fleet. Oh, Bell's here too. I didn't even notice. While they are figuring out their team comp, I'm going to make an announcement that I am live real quick. Or not. The game could just start. Alright. We are on Solar, Team 1 ANS, Team 2 OSP. On ANS, we have Haywire, Commander Burns, Old Man Willie, Bell, and Tethys. Team 2, GLA, Small Goodman, 4th, Missouri, and Evolutionary? Evolutionary. That X is throwing me off. We'll join the next one. Yeah, we're just doing a spectating one for now. I'm trying to get maybe Bell and Tethys into a voice call, because they're both here, and I play with them a lot. We'll see if that's what happens. Tethys has the blind man. We'll see if this is the blind man that I'm familiar with. For those who don't know, the blind man that I'm familiar with is a Beam Solomon that does not have a radar on it in order to power all of the focus particle accelerators that the beams use. Massive damage output, but it needs a radar escort to actually work. Let's see, let's look for Bell's tag. Do I see any ships from Bell? Nova. Bell did say that he'd be right back before the match started, so Bell could be AFK. Saul's going down here. Saul Goodman, I've played with Saul Goodman before. They're a good player. I'm not as familiar with the other players on Team 2, though. I have seen a couple of the rest of Team 1's players around before, but can't say I've really played with them a whole lot. Still don't see any Bell ships being deployed. Good job, Bell. Being AFK live on my stream. You're gonna get force deployed, and it's gonna be funny. Yep, Bell just got force deployed. So for people who don't know this, if you're not deployed and the timer runs out, the game will automatically deploy your ships in random positions around the map. So yeah, don't be AFK. You have a Raelicello on the zoom in. Really power hungry ship. We got 2 Auroras on it too, and I'm assuming there's 2 Auroras on the other side too. This thing has to have a bunch of reactors in it to get that to work. Oh, they're not even the boosted What? Is there... Why is there a small drive in the big slots? Please don't do this. Several micro reactors and a parallax. Jeez. Okay, this thing is definitely overpowered. There's no way. Bell has a fleet of 3 beam keystones with missiles. What types of missiles do we have? A lot. We have a lot of missiles in these, of various types. Okay, so Bell is doing the 3 FPAs. Oh my god. Alright. Plant control. Okay, so if anything gets in range of that beam, it's getting vaporized. 3 FPAs on a keystone is a little scary. Those things do massive amounts of damage. And I'm assuming all of the ships are mostly the same. You close the HTRP graph. I don't remember. I wish I could tell him, but I don't remember how to close it either. Basic CICs in these things, but he's got a CIC. He's got a reinforced up there. Blanket, reactor, frontline. Alright. Commander Burns has a very close range Axford. Escorted by... Oh, not even escorted by. They're just 3... Oh, God. Those are very cheap keystones. Holy shit. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a keystone this cheap before. Yeah, that's a drive, a reactor, a CIC, and a beam. Oh, God. These things are dying. I'm assuming the Axford's pretty well built then if the keystones are that cheap. No buffing drives, only your regular one. That's kind of rough. Auroras, though. 4 Auroras. Good lord. And yeah, those Auroras are going to come at a cost. This beam has no FPAs on it to buff its damage. He does have an energy regulator, but you really want to... If you're running beam turrets, you really want to be bringing FPAs over energy regulators because you can battle short the beam. Yeah, it takes damage when you do that. But if you're controlling how when you go to battle short, you can be fine. So we'll see how this Axford does. It does have... Is that only 2 ammunition elevators as well? Okay, so he has a lot of weapons, but none of them are really buffed at all. That's kind of sucks. Haywire with another beamstone. Okay, so I see that ANS is doing beams today. A more analysis index and an intel center? Whoa, okay. Wait, was that 2 analysis indexes? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Okay. An intelligence keystone? Oh, music volume's kind of loud here. I can turn the music down a bit and see if I can, increase the volume of my mic a tad. Sorry about that. Is that any better? Bit better. Okay, I can turn the volume on the game down a little bit more. It's weird. I didn't even, like, mess with the settings since the last time I streamed. I don't know why I did that. Alright, back to Haywire's fleet. We have a couple of S2 gun corps. 3 of them, and a couple of Elent missile frigates on the sides of the map. Yep. Assuming spyglass, adaptive radar. Yep. Already has one of these things at A point. S2H's going out on Rat 2. Take a look at OSP's fleet later. But rounding out ANS, we have a Gun Solomon with Sarissas, 4 of them. 18 restores. Oh my god, this thing... Oh. Are they all large? Oh, they're all large. Okay, so no reinforced DC lockers. If this thing starts getting hit by missiles, it's going to be really unfortunate. But if it's in a gun duel, it's going to be really funny because it's just going to fix everything that gets damaged. Escorted by a spyglass Corvette with a bullseye. How are you? Okay. Yeah, you need plant control centers in here to run the spyglass on a Corvette. So I don't think this Corvette's spyglass will ever actually work. Interesting. And yeah, here's the blind man. This is what I'm familiar with. I'm assuming no radar. 1, 2, 3, 4 FPAs, 2 energy regulators. Oh, it does actually have a front line. All right, so it's no longer just the blind man. It actually can see things. And then we have a missile corv. Interesting, with 8 SDMs in it and some hybrids. Okay, we'll see what's actually loaded in those, because the Oh, hello, Iron. Welcome to the first match of the day. We are spectating Tethys and Bell going against... Is Bell still AFK, or is Bell actually moving? No, Bell's actually moving. They're no longer AFK. Oh, God. That is a torpedo gun Ocello on the B point already, escorted by a monitor? Okay. OSP, while I wasn't looking, rushed down the B point with, like, half their front line. Yeah, the 3 FPAs in this Keystone absolutely just coring this poor Ocello. Was that a small drive? Yep. Please stop putting small drives in the big slots. They have, like, no health and die very quickly, and then you have no drives. Command Wake Seekers being out. I'm assuming the track quality wasn't good enough for those that... Yeah, Parallax. For those who don't know, Command Primary Seekers, they home in on the radar track generated by your ships. And if the track quality is not good enough, they will miss. Doing stuff with my friends soon, just thought I'd say, oh, that's alright. Hello there. Glad you could pop in for a little bit. Yeah, you can see how much these torpedoes are wiggling as the track quality kind of jumps around. Oh, Austrial's here too. Hello, Austral. What's happening on the rest of the map? I know that Tethys has his battleship on the D point. Oh, we have both the battleships on the D point. Being contested by a monitor ball and a rail cello with gun escorts. Interesting. This rail cello is very close to the front lines. Interesting. All right, and rounding out the OSP team, we have, I'm assuming this is Throngler with 2 autogun bulkers. Yep. Pretty standard build. Oh, one of them's 250. Interesting. So you've got, like, you've got autoguns and 250. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that done before. Yeah, both of them, both the 250 and the autoguns will be taking a lot of advantage out of that plasma. And a slower deep push usually leads to total bloodshed on that cap. Yeah, it does. For one team, at least. Here, I think I think ANS is gonna be able to take this. They have 2 battleships here, and... Well, I mean, this monitor ball is... It is falling back. I think they might know that Blind Man is a beam ship, or at least they suspect it might be. Oh, there are 2 more Ocellos up here. Titanium Overture and Tungsten Crescendo. Yeah, this is one of the starter fleets. It's a good starter fleet. These Ocellos are really well built. Back to the B-Poke. This Ocello has managed to get some system back online, but this thing is just... This thing is messed up. 3 FPAs on a beamstone will do that. Does ANS have anything else here No, it's just the beamstone and some missile support from one of these rains. But ANS does take D points, so it doesn't matter a whole lot that they lost B. And ANS also has pretty good control of A. They've got two beamstones part looking at it, and there is no OSP ship within range to even try and take it. The railguns opening up on this random sprinter here. Well, now ANS knows that there... Yep, ANS is definitely aware now that there is at least a monitor swarm here and also rail cello. I have a feeling that they're probably not going to be pushing as aggressively. Oh, or not. This, you can just push out into that, I guess. I spoke too soon. I wasn't expecting this battleship to be here. It is starting to take some fire from the monitors. I think the monitors... I think the monitors know this is a battleship. They're swapping around to look at it instead of that sprinter. Tethys is playing it safe. Yeah, Tethys needs that cover. Every single fleet over here outranges Tethys, so he's staying in cover, trying to convince the enemy to come to him. We have the firing the illuminators on what I'm assuming was this dead sprinter. Oh, the spyglass that doesn't work is already dead. That's probably to be expected. Battleship eating plasma. Not a whole lot of damage yet, but once that plasma actually gets in, it's going to start adding up. This guy does have like 3 billion repair teams on his Solomon, though, so those railguns probably aren't going to be doing a whole lot. Oh, I just noticed he's got like 3 mountain gyros. He has 2 fire suppressions as well. All right, so this guy will not die to fires. Unfortunately, with only 2 ammunition elevators, this guy's damage output is not gonna be good. Yeah, Austral, this is the all large DC locker battleship build. I will say this player is incredibly lucky that OSP doesn't have any missiles here. Because if this battleship starts getting hit by missiles, all of those large DC lockers are going away. But fortunately, that's not the case here. The blind man with its beams pre-aimed. Is this monitor fleet actually pushing up? Kind of. What's the range on that? They're nearly within 5 kilometers of blind man. Oh, they're starting to move back. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're trying to keep that range open. I think that they know that ANS has beams there at D point. Is trying to make sure that they don't get caught out. Bell's taking Everest around the corner here. I'm assuming they're trying to get a flank on these liners and attack them where they don't expect him to come from. Although this ship's already pretty well positioned to start firing autoguns into it if it does start coming around the corner. I think that's just coincidence, though, because, yeah, that the keystone is not detected. Bell is also positioning their other keystone that was guarding A to look at the B point. That's a smart move. Granted that they don't know that OSP doesn't have anything at A. Yeah, this is definitely much more of a priority. The Ocellos on C point are playing pretty passively. They are getting some good crossfire into this battleship here, which is broadside onto them. Not good. I'm assuming they're firing AP. Yes. Okay. If you can confirm that a battleship is broadside to you, by the way, and you have 450s, fire HE. 450 HE on broadside Solomons will pin them, and it will do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, no, this battleship here is getting crossfired from multiple angles. Those reactors, and they have very little protection there. They have low health because they're the smaller module mounts. They're going to go down pretty quick here if he stays broadside. Although he does have 18 restores, so if they go down, it's not the biggest concern. You can just bring them back online. But yeah, this monitor fleet is definitely trying to push on this battleship now, take advantage of the fact that it can only angle to one target. S2H is out from Haywire. These are ARAD Act. That's a good Seeker combo. And they get, yeah, this Monitor Ball has pretty good PD. We've got a mix of Pavises, Bastions, and Grazers here. It's probably going to be pretty protected against missiles. The battleship's radar, or sorry, not radar, antenna going down right away. Yeah, you love to see it. This is... Oh, it doesn't have 4 Sarisses. It has 6 of them. I didn't notice that these cheek mounts were also Sarisses. Oh dear, this is a very strange battleship. Yeah. But yeah, even AP into a broadside Solomon, you can see how fastly this thing is starting to hurt, even with all those repair teams and restores. Battleships are not invincible. And AP, 450 AP and 450 HE, depending on the angling of the Solomon, it hurts. Oh, the blind man's got his beams out. Does he have a lock? He does. These poor monitors pushed into 3 kilometers of the battleship. Yeah, blind man is just going to vaporize them. That is 1 killed, 1 crippled already. Tethys is already swapping fire to the 3rd one. Yeah, Tethys knows how to play this fleet. This Monitor Ball is not getting out of here. Blind Man will take some damage here. It will... One of its beams goes down. That's not too big of a concern here. Granted that once this Monitor Ball is gone, there's nothing over on this flank that can really damage this Solomon enough to put it out of action before it restores and rushes down the railguns. Rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate for this Monitor Ball here. They are down to 1 healthy monitor, and I'm assuming it's about to get vaporized. Yep. Oh, but Tether... Oh, he burns out his beams. He burns out his beams, which is bad, obviously. But it looks like he's got backup from this thing. This thing does not have any FPAs in it, by the way, so it will not be doing as much damage as Tethys's beam did, but yeah, a beam is a beam. It'll do some. It'll do a little bit. Why is he not turning? I'm assuming you're talking about the gun battleship? Yeah, no, this gun battleship definitely needs to go bow onto those Acellas back there. Oh, its reactors are gone. Its Sarisses are knocked out. It's lost most of its buff modules that matter, yeah. No, you definitely want to be bow on to incoming 450 fire as much as possible. Although, yeah, it has 2 whiplashes, though, so turning might be a problem. You can build broadside battleships. I do not recommend doing that. You get a little bit more firepower out of them compared to, like, going bow on, but the benefits that you get from being bow on in a battleship is just so much more useful than an extra gun turret. Yeah, Tethys is gonna... Yeah, this Monitor Ball is just gone. Although some of them are still in healthy enough condition to at least restore a little bit of them. Only run restore in this thing. This thing is... alive by 1 large DC locker. The Acellos are kind of splitting up here. Oh, I wasn't even watching what was happening here. Bell losing one of his keystones as the frontline swarm rushes down the E point. Bell does have another keystone here. Will it be able to get its beam on track before it starts getting shot up? I'm assuming yes, probably. Come on, Bell. Yep, there it goes. That is a 3 FPA beam right into a liner at, like, what is that, 2 kilometers? Oh, Bell doesn't have Battle Short on. Bell! No! Bell can absolutely win this fight here if they turn on Battle Short. Are we bearing to target? Oh, we are bearing to target. Okay. You have Prowler drives on these? Alright, that's a decision. The other Beamstone is retaking the B point. Does it know that there's a liner here? I'm not entirely... I don't think it does. Yeah, Bell's trying to get there. No, he doesn't have Battle Short on. Interesting. They do lose this poor keystone up here. I'm assuming it got jumped on before he noticed. Oh, that... Wait. Whose beams... Wait, whose beamstone is this? If that's... Oh, this isn't even, This isn't even Bell's beamstone. My bad. So Bell just had two beamstones looking at A. I assumed that one of the beamstones overlooking A was someone else's other than Bell's. I didn't even consider that they just had two. How many FPAs does this one have? It has 2 FPA, so yeah, this is still a deadly ship. But yeah, 3 FPAs is just gonna vaporize liners like that. And it looks like Bell has realized that there is in fact another liner here. Yeah, they're trying to get the cover, using that whiplash drive to go... Oh, wow, that's actually a pretty impressive speed to get to in a keystone. Let's see, where are the creature keystones? Oh yeah, our line of creatures. These things... Oh my gosh, these things are so fragile. You sneeze on these things, they die. How is... Tethys is doing okay, taking a little bit of damage. Most of that is just battle shorting the beams. The other battleship is finally restoring its reactors. Good lord, the thing had like 2 bajillion restores and wasn't even using them. But yeah, this monitor fleet here is a shell of its former self. It's completely like crippled. Only 2 monitors left, and they're both... Neither of them are in really good condition. Haywire continuing to... Oh my gosh, please. This is why you don't put small drives in Acellos and other ships that can have big drives. Because your drives just die and you're stuck. Bell needs to get... But yeah, Bell is desperately trying to get this keystone around the corner so he can repair its beam. But yeah, that drive is taking a lot of damage. One more salvo and this thing's drives are probably going to go down. Bell does still have this one up here. I think it's positioning to intercept this squadron here before it manages to get around. Oh, the 250 liner gets a flank on the keystone guarding E point, and yeah, that keystone is gone. Everest gets its drives knocked out. Yeah, this keystone is also kind of done. ANS... Honestly, ANS can probably... maybe. Wow, these Acellos are moving closer. Not what you want to be doing when you know that there's a beam Solemn in there. Although I assume they're probably diving A point. Yeah, they're diving A. They are focusing fire on... This is Spyglass frigate for some reason. Firing AP at it. So all those shells are going to overpin without doing much damage at all. Not a good look. Are these even spotted? They are. Okay. What's your distance? Probably about 6 kilometers? A little bit over 6 kilometers away from Blind Man. I think that Blind Man has its ice locked on these ships over here, though. Alright, so we got 2 capitals. Oh, yep, okay, they've swapped their fire to the Acellos. With Tethys retreating back to deal with the E point, those Acellos are definitely priority target number 1 for ANS's frontline right here. The Rail Acello is an annoying threat, but at the moment, it's not really something that is putting your fleet in any danger. You kind of want to be ignoring it to focus on the ones that can actually kill you. Tethys does go dark here, although they were spotted quite a bit on their way to the E point. So with any luck, Saul Goodman here is rotating their ships to deal with that. Bell has their keystone out of position and is getting shot at for it. Unfortunate. These beam keystones doing absolutely nothing. I don't know why they didn't just deploy these defensively, and instead they're rushing them towards the enemy, which is not what you want to be doing on ships that look like this. Maybe it'll work out for them. I highly doubt it, though. A little bit of damage going into one of the Acellos here. It looks like the Axford is starting to push onto A in order to defend it. The 100 mil Bulker also looks like it's going to A to support. Blind Man is within like 3 kilometers of these liners here, closing fast. Yeah, these liners don't stand a chance against Tethys. That's the Throngler. The Throngler is the first one to be spotted. The Throngler is the plasma one, by the way. If this thing gets beamed, it's over for Sol, unfortunately. Although the Solomon has taken a little bit of beam fire, but Tethys really smartly keeping the plasmid side away from the liners. Yep, that's the Throngler taking fire. This thing is structure broken already, so you can see the damage kind of going into a bunch of random modules. I wonder if Tethys knows that this is the Throngler. Oh, the Citadel mag is gone on this thing as well, so I can't fire. Tethys burning out his beams again. Good job, good job. Yep, structure break taking effect. This poor liner is pretty crippled. Although, one of those torps hit, doing a bit of damage. Tethys needs to swap fire to the 250, I think. It's trying to get around to the other side where it's plasmid, yeah. At this range, they have visual, so they know that that side is the side that's been plasmid. The Axford taking rail fire as it rushes down the A point. Although these Acellos are pretty nested. That's a pretty defensible position right there. Bell is also moving their keystone away from E and towards the A point. Pretty smart move. Tethys probably... maybe not. Maybe they don't have it handled. That plasmid side taking a... Yeah, no, Tethys is taking a lot of damage because of that plasmid side. Throngler is trying to get its CIC equipment back online so it can fire plasma. It does. Tethys is still... I think Tethys is still firing on the Throngler instead of the one that's actually killing him. Is that a small whiplash? Oh my god, Tethys. How's the other battleship doing? Apart from the fact that it's firing at a shuttle from, like, what is that? Nearly 10 kilometers. Sir, you're not going to hit any of your shots there, I'm afraid. Oh, Bell gets a 3 FPA beam into this poor liner. It's into the nose, though, so... Oh, but it does kill the Citadel. It does kill the magazine. So this liner cannot fire back right now. It needs to get that restored. Yep, immediately start restoring the stuff. How many... Oh, I would not be spending both your restores on that. Yep, there we go. They see it and they swap. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be repaired fast enough. Oh, yeah, this nose and angle here is going to absolutely just absorb damage from the beam. For a little bit, at least. The front gun's going down. Yep, it's now structure broken. You can see the structure break take effect here. This thing starts taking damage to the entire ship. Its drives, its reactor. Yeah, this thing's gonna... Yeah. It's what a 3 FPA beam does to a motherfucker. This line ship is now pretty fucked. These Acellos, though, are still perfectly healthy. Able to hold the point against the Axford, which is quite reasonably kind of falling back by the looks of it. The battleship needs to come here and help at A. Oof. Blind Man, I completely misjudged the situation on E and assumed that Blind Man would be able to take that fight. I was completely wrong. This thing has 1 restore left and is no weapons up, is superly heavily damaged. How is Everest alive? Did they not finish it off? It's very red, but it's still alive. It might be able to retake B. Considering that there's only a monitor here, if it can get the beam on the monitor, it can retake B point. ANS, yeah, is down to only 1 cap point. The creatures have struck. These beams have no FPAs. They're not going to be doing a whole lot of damage, even to line ships, which are already structure broken. You can see, despite all of the beam impact points, this thing is barely more damage than it was before. I wonder, though, are these liners going to swap fire to these keystones, or are they just going to continue to pound the battleship? Tethys is saving his last restore. I think they're waiting for the them to stop firing at them. Those beams are actually doing a lot more damage than I thought. What the fuck? Alright, the 251 has been hurt pretty badly. Yeah, these keystones absolutely identifying that the 251 is the threat here. How is Bell's keystone doing? I think Bell's going to try and attack... Oh, they already have attacked one of the SLOs. Yeah, these keystones starting to take some fire. If they... Yep, that's a fire in the reactor, a fire in the CIC. This keystone is dead. It's only just a matter of time before it goes down. No restores to repair those fires. It's... Yeah, it's over. No restores left on this poor 250 liner here. It's pretty crippled. Throngler's doing okay. And they do have this last Acello here, which still is combat capable. Yeah, Tethys saving their last restore until they're not under fire so they don't lose the weapon immediately. The battleship getting crossfire on the Acello. Okay, so the battleship has found the priority target at least. ANS, though, definitely needs to start pushing for caps. They are going to probably resecure B here. This keystone should ensure that the frigate is going to be able to cap the point. This thing still has all of its FPAs. Even though the beam's red, just a burst from that beam is going to really hurt at this range. Let's see. 2 restores as well, so even if the beam goes down here and they manage to get to cover, Bell can restore that beam. 3 restores in here. It is at a bad angle to the keystone. Yep. That's damage. A little bit of damage into it. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's the damage. Reactor gone. CIC gone. Yep, B point is now ANS's. This ship cannot restore that equipment fast enough to repair the beam before it reloads and fires again. The creature keystones are starting to take fire here. They did a little bit of damage, and by a little bit of damage, I mean they somehow managed to cripple both these liners here. I'm not entirely sure how they did that. Yeah, Blind Man is really toasted here. Oh, they have no restores yet. Blind Man is fucked. Blind Man is now a cap ship. See, I'm assuming this Axford might be going C point potentially, or maybe you're going C point. Okay. Unfortunately, OSP does still have combat-capable ships on the C point that can absolutely kill this this ship. What's your missile status? How many missiles do you have left? Active decoy. Oh, you do have some missiles, but I think this thing had grazers on it, right? Yeah. Okay. So I doubt this ship is going to be able to kill this thing, or at least damage it enough to be able to cap the point. Yeah, this battleship should have pushed like 10 minutes ago. Bell's Keystone is going to get jumped here by the Acello, or maybe not. Alright, yeah. Bell secures the B point. I don't think they have any... Yeah, no. All of OSP ships near B are moving away from it or very far away, so I doubt that they're going to try and go for it again. Ooh, this is a really close match. Yeah, Blind Man going into Ram. Blind Man has no weapons. This is the last thing it can do. All of the creature keystones are dead. What a surprise with that one. That all of those... poorly built keystones with no damage control died. That's crazy. I'm being raided by Neko. Oh, hello guys. We're just watching a very fun match where people brought strange ships. This Solomon had 18 restores in it at the beginning of the match, and it has 6 Sarissas. Actually, I never checked the Sarissa ammo. What do we got? That's Tethys's. Never mind. Sandshot 2,000. Yep, that's about right. That's a lot of points of Sandshot. Yeah, and that's not even the worst of it, guys. Look at these keystones. Look at these beautiful things. Is it any surprise that they're dead? There were 4 of them, and they charged down some line ships and died. No damage control teams. Yeah, you got a red CIC and you're just screwed. Could be 1,800 points of Sandshot. I have seen that before. I've seen some really ridiculous ammo counts in ships. The Tethys's cap ship, oh... yeah, the points are in the Axford. Well, you say that the points are in the Axford, but this thing is 250 beam, and it didn't have any FPAs in it. And also standard drives. Yeah, we have some very strange builds. The Rail Acello is also very funny here because it's got 250 gun escorts. Oh, these are 100 mil too. Okay. The front line. Oh, these things aren't even buffed. I think this is going to be an OSP victory, if I'm being honest with you. I think that ANS's front line is just so... It's too beat up at this point to really do anything. Yeah, there goes Bell's keystone that was overlooking A. Gets jumped by the liner and the cellos. Rather unfortunate. How are you not structure broken, Tethys? You're... This battleship is, oh my god. People got quirky on the... Yeah, how is the test server, by the way? Any strange new things to report, or am I gonna have to wait and see what happens? Strikecraft be jerkin'. Rockets can't aim anymore. I see. Okay. I'm assuming people are using the more maneuverable stance for Strikecraft now for some reason. What got changed? Birds are kind of broken right now because they don't lead correctly. Strikecraft learn how to dance in zigzag. Okay, it's just a passive buff to Strikecraft then? They're just more evasive? How did we lose to this, says Bell. Pike. Please tell me the Pike's not meta again. It's either desync or John Concussion trying to paste himself on the cockpit. Unintended side effects. Okay. Damn, I need to see a recording of this, of the Strikecraft thing, because that sounds really funny. Sorry, Hero Pike shoot down 20 minutes, shoot down 4 bombers. Oh no. Yep. I think ANS has realized that this is, and some fighters too. Oh my god, what the hell is this main carrier Pike? Yeah, I think ANS has kind of more or less realized that they're screwed here. Daggers going back to, OSP. There's a, yeah, that's it. The points caught up with them. Yeah, no, this... I don't even really know what happened here. I think that ANS's front line just stuck on the D point for far too long and just didn't do anything, while OSP was free to just run around the map doing whatever they wanted. Bell's Keystone's doing an insane amount of damage. These things have 3 FPAs in them and missiles. These things are massively powerful. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Axford doesn't do a whole lot. These Keystones also don't do a whole lot. They were unbuffed and had no damage control. Creature builds, they only lost by 66 points. Yeah, true. The enemy had some creature build. The OSP team had some creature builds too. Small Goodman here, absolutely locking in with the liners though. Love to see it. Haywire with the Cat fleet. They did okay. Well, they did lose a lot of their assets though, but without frontline to support your cap fleet, it's kind of rough. This battleship, I mean, you put 3 Mount Gyros in it, you only have 2 ammunition elevators, and then you have 18 restores and nearly 30 damage control teams. I would not be budgeting my ship that way. I would definitely be taking some points off of those large DC teams, getting some reinforced in there. Wait, the Throngler did 6k damage. Oh, it had T20s on it. Okay, that would explain it. Yeah, the 250 liner, Saul Goodman playing incredibly well there, able to see that Tethys's battleship was only plasmid on one side, and when they lost, when their Throngler kind of got knocked out by the blind man, Saul Goodman rushed around to the backside of Tethys's battleship at close range that was plasmid and just absolutely shredded it. But now Tethys did just tear apart this monitor fleet at the very beginning of the match, but after that, nothing happened. Oh my god, what the hell happened with these Acellos? Good lord, I don't think I've ever seen Acellos do that much damage before. Nice. I mean, I guess that they were firing at a broadside battleship for 10 minutes. Yeah, this battleship never went bow on to the 2 Acellos that were firing on it broadside. It just kind of stuck broadside to it and died. It did have 18 restores, so it could just keep repairing things, but yeah, if you're taking 450 fire, you should not be broadside to it. And then I think 4th had the rail cello here. Really, this thing is not overpower? It has 4 Auroras and a bunch of... I'm actually impressed that this thing has the power to run all that. The escorts do a little bit of work. At the end there, you can see that they separated these ships away to deal with caps and stuff. And then we had Evolutionary. Evolutionary was running command primary missiles and was not getting locks. Yeah, you need target locks to make command primary missiles work, because they seek in on the track generated by your ship's radar, and if that track is not good enough, then they don't hit. 450 Grape to deal with BB-DC teams. Please. Oh, no, not the 450 Grape shot. Yeah, I remember back in the day when it was... when OSP just came out, that everyone in Balcon was asking for 450 RPF so that battleships could deal with small ships. It was yeah, there's a reason that battleships can't deal with small ships. That's not it's gameplay, but this fleet is called God's strongest beamstone. I mean, they did good damage. However, yeah.
So
There you are. Okay. Welcome. You're live. Your
yeah,
drive setup was interesting. I did notice the small whiplash drive. You can't hide
yeah,
that.
I may have I noticed that halfway through the match, and I'm like, oh shit,
Also,
Skip's gonna bully me for that.
I did a little bit. To be fair though, I bullied your other battleship a lot more.
Yeah,
He had 18 restores.
I spent basically the entire game trying to tell him to not put the gun battleship
Broadside to the Cellos. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he had 18 restores and he burned through all of them because he kept losing things to the Acellos.
Yeah, and I'm like I literally I don't know if you were watching my my escort frigate, but I basically just told him to follow it around and then put it where you want to have 450 stuff, and he just kind of ignored it.
All right,
What up, Bell?
it's Bell here too. Hello, Bell.
Bro, My soul has departed my body after that match.
I loved the charge of the light brigade
Oh, you were
budget
there
keys.
watching it?
Yeah, I was
Oh my
spectating
fucking
that
Oh
one.
God.
Did you see what was inside those
Good.
keystones?
Yeah,
I'm
Four-
no,
assuming
fucking
fucking nothing. Because they were
One
like, what, 400 points
Texas
per?
had
One
the gall to
drive.
call my fleet sketchy when I got like
one drive, one
the damage and all
reactor,
of them.
one basic CIC, one frontline radar, and one beam.
No DC at all. Incredible.
boils my blood sometimes.
So I wasn't paying attention in the lobby, and I thought those were rail strikes.
What happened on B? I was so mad about. I was mad at that stupid like cringed liner that just like killed my DD.
No, it like
Yeah.
stun locked you. It didn't actually kill you. What was it? What was it firing at you that only like
It was 100 mil AP. It never killed me because it just doesn't have the alpha.
100 mil AP doesn't have the.
And
Oh,
then
I
he
didn't
just
know
left,
that, huh?
so I got the
And then you
point
just
again.
yeah, and then you just left. So you're just like, all right, I'll just step back on the point.
Keystones
Incredible.
are so much fun.
Drake, Neko, did you?
Yeah.
I can't tell if you called me Drake or if you're referring to someone else's Drake in my chat.
They need to give the keystone 2 more 3x3s and a small drive slot so I can double drive it with 2 micros in it.
That is a fucking meanie ass take right there.
That sounds horrifying.
I want the beam zone to be faster, okay? Just like it's so slow, it's so sad.
Don't know the Drake and Joss? Oh no, I've never seen Drake and Joss. I'm sorry. I'm cringe. What do I want to play?
If they gave it that additional slot, you could do like 4 FPAs. That'd be so funny.
God,
Oh.
the 4 FPA beamstone. I mean, that's what I'm attempting to run with the mass FPA on that stupid battleship.
That
I ran.
battleship? Yeah. Well, you can't call it the Blind Man anymore because it has a radar on it.
Well, it has a radar, but it spends most of the game with the radar off. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
has the
that's right,
power
because
to
you- yeah,
actually
okay.
run it
So
all its stuff.
Wait, if you're just gonna run it with the radar off, why don't you just fucking put a parallax on it?
Because parallax is expensive,
Oh, that's
and I
fair.
don't like spending money for something I'm not going to be using very much.
Okay.
Also,
Oops,
before
off
I
front
forget,
line.
I'm gonna give this the big drive back.
I was so mad. These just like cringed liners are just rolling me, and I'm like, "Where's my support?" And they're all just.
Yeah, no,
taking off on the decap.
you had like 2 whole fleets just
Yeah,
sit on the
I
D
kinda-
point for like 10 years there.
Yeah. I kind of meant for it to be like I would go push D and have everyone else go play the actual game
If
while
you
I
just
throw
went
my
to D
fleet
and
away.
everyone else like went like regular spots, that'd be nice.
Now the
Yeah,
question
that's
is
what I
is Haywire? I don't think
implied.
Haywire's a midshipman. They were doing
Haywire
the
is
thing.
not a midshipman.
Yeah, no, they were doing the thing. Yeah, there's a glitch and there's a way to make yourself a midshipman in multiplayer matches. And Haywire
That's fun.
I saw Haywire do it. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm not gonna tell
Oh,
you.
please tell me.
No, I'm not going to. I'm live on Twitch.
not?
I don't want to get banned.
Oh, you're live on Twitch.
I'm
Oh,
live
hi,
on
chat.
Twitch. What do you think I meant by someone in my chat said this? Do you
Why
think
do
I'm?
you think he's been referencing Neko? He's not
Hey,
in DC.
sorry, I'm retarded. Okay.
Do you think I'm just schizophrenic or something?
Oh, I am.
Oh no.
You see the fucking shit I say when we're playing Lethal Company? I'm schizophrenic.
What do we?
You think I'm joking when I'm talking about Meta?
You stream, you stream on Twitch, so it's not that far off. I had to delete. I got no salvageable footage out of that Lethal Company session we had last night.
I wonder why.
I wonder what happened. All right, 2 battleships. This is good. No, go back to your battleship, Tethys. You're playing a battleship.
Okay.
We need frontline.
This one's fun.
All right. I really hope Blind Man has a big drive now instead of whatever that was.
He does.
Okay, good.
He's lost a couple SDMs though, so I'll be fine. I got the
You have
S3H.
you have S yeah,
HDM.
you have S3H. Why are you bringing S3H?
Because they one shot like entire bomber squadrons.
Oh, they're defensive, aren't they? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at them and I thought that they were offensive, and I'm like, all right.
Should I play carrier?
Do you
I
want
should
Yes.
play carrier.
Okay.
You should play carrier.
I want to do the funny size A warhead torpedo thing.
Max Warhead torpedo. Incredible.
It's so funny, dude. It just K kills anything instantly.
All right. This is a wait. They don't even have a fifth.
I am so hyped for the coil gun buffs, dude.
To
So excited.
I
So
thought they were
am I,
getting. I thought they were
dog.
getting nerf. I thought they had their range reduced.
Oh, they got the
No,
range
they
buff.
got They got
By,
the
like,
range buff from 1.2
80%.
kilometers all the way up to 2 kilometers.
I
now.
completely read that wrong. I thought that was a nerf from 2000 to. Oh no, they got buffed.
Now I have 800 whole meters to fuck over guy 35. I'm so excited.
And they also made Sandshot wider so Sarissa can like actually hit something sometimes.
Yeah, that is true. The claymores are cheaper. Apparently, I've been informed by people that were in the public test branch that apparently rockets don't work anymore. Like
They
not
do.
that
Sometimes
they're
they-
not that they're unviable, but apparently they don't aim correctly anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, they might be. The acceleration might be broken. But honestly, the
Yeah.
spear fishes are like they work just the same as long as you cover them under jamming. They just they win again. So they cost twice as much, and now you need a Bellbird ferryman. But you know, whatever.
yeah.
Or you could just use torps and play on easy mode
Yeah, but that's expensive.
For 5 times the cost.
for 5
yeah.
times the cost. Yeah.
Actually, not quite that much, but still.
Yeah.
It's more expensive and can theoretically be soft killed.
Theoretically. I'm sure
Active
my
decoys exist.
I'm
Sadly.
sure my Arad Val Torp that I dump 2 kilometers away from your ship will definitely be able to be soft killed.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Arad Val go Burr.
Nobody's using the Therm Val yet.
I
Why not?
am.
Yeah.
I am.
Like it's literally like EO Val basically. for
Yeah.
Capitals.
Yeah.
It's good.
The
I
f- the-
personally haven't touched it much because I haven't done much yubbing yet on OSP. But
Not
yeah.
yet. I've seen what fleets you have. I'm
I know
aware.
what you are.
I Why did I just get a ping in Dargs?
Oh.
PTO.
No, it's
Why am I yeah,
Why you
everyone's-
wizard?
what because I'm in okay, I'm not like you, Belle. I'm not like you.
Mhm.
I don't
Well,
I like
Keith is
I
built
like
What
different.
is
I'm
that
built
supposed
different.
to mean?
I like going into the quotes channel and laughing. Strubus with some insane quotes in that channel.
Yup.
You immediately saw the one I was talking about.
Thank you, Scrubbers. What the hell is this?
Well, your fleet name is incomprehensible.
It's just because Bell has a seizure on his keyboard and then calls it a fleet name.
We may have to kick him, Jay, here. They're not loading the mod.
No, they've loaded the mod. They just aren't
Aren't readied.
readied.
It says that they're missing the mod on my end. Bell ready up.
Huh?
Uh, doesn't look like MJ is currently alive.
He has fallen in battle.
He has.
Alright, we leave it to democracy.
Yeah, I have a feeling the vote's gonna go by pretty fast. Sorry, MJ, but yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally, a battle! It's real, it's happening!
Our battle will be legendary.
Oh, yeah, you guys come right from Solar to Solar 2.0. What do I... Okay, I'm going battleship close to E side, low, so I can fire it potentially D and A with 450.
I'm gonna go kind of in the same vicinity. And if we...
Yeah, you can sneak the beamstone through that canyon there. It works.
Yeah.
It works every time.
Yes, sir.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah, he gets it.
We don't need B point, do we?
I mean, B point would be kind of nice to have.
Don't we have a cat player?
Yeah, he hasn't readied up yet, so I don't think he's finished applying.
You said that so sad.
Bell, didn't you get forced deployed last time?
Yeah.
I
I did RP, and then you guys just rolled the game without me.
Bell, you can't pull a Flynn like that.
I was literally gone like 1 minute. Okay,
all right. Okay, we actually we have a flight.
I wasn't really paying attention. I'm sorry, Bell.
Well, I have it recorded. It's gonna be on a VOD, so we can roll back the clip and see.
Bro has the receipts.
I have the receipts now. Yeah. We'll see if they have the ACAP. I'm assuming there might be some liners there.
Is me around? No. They're not gonna get that cap. I will just bomb them.
Bomb.
I love how with the PTB changes, like it's all of the OSP carrier stuff is being nerfed and all of the ANS carrier stuff is being buffed.
Wow, it's all like OSP carriers were way too OP.
they were very strong.
Now the problem is that ANS is looking a bit strong.
Yeah, 2 kilometer coil gun Tontos.
Me and Austral were talking, they should have just left the range and then taken off the increased cost in the coil gun.
Yeah, I do really like the second shot beams off. Although that's also because I desperately want the...
That'll help with Sarissa's, yeah. Okay. We actually brought frontline. It's time to die to R3s and bombs.
Don't worry about it. You got me.
And you are... Oh, yeah. All right. Give us combat air patrol immediately. Right now. Do it.
Okay.
Does the monastery count as combat air patrol?
Close enough.
Go ahead.
No, give me cap. I don't have
it incorrectly.
Did you spell monastery?
Wait, hold on. Let me look it up. I always get that word mixed up.
Monastery.
Yes, you did.
It has an I, doesn't it? Or
No, it's Monastery. You got the A.
Okay, I had an A and an E switched.
good job.
I'm writing a book in which I spell that word a lot, so I know. And I always have to make sure, because I always forget. Okay, here's my singular A deny bomber.
Okay. I trust
Well,
you.
yeah, if it's a bomber, you can't actually tell what it's got.
It just has torpedoes.
Fair
Two
enough.
size 8 torpedoes. No shuttle can survive.
Instant shuttle death.
The instantaneous structure break device.
I'm just spamming command SDMs everywhere, so this is gonna be fun.
You know,
I'm gonna be
sometimes
so sad if there's no carrier.
Like that's how I've been with this fleet. Since I added the S3 HAMMs, I have not fought a single carrier, and I'm kind of getting a little bit annoyed about it because I know
it's
I know the second I like take out a single S3 HAMM, I'm going to instantly get killed by like a OSP fleet or OSP team of like 4 carriers or something.
It's the
Okay, there's my.
it's the World
There's
of
my
Warships
victim.
experience. It's the World of Warships experience. Brings a ship with good AA, no carrier, suffer.
Yeah.
Depends on what this guy has in his Corvette. I might just stay here and wait for the next one.
An Act Wake
Okay,
S2.
never mind. He's not gonna kill it probably.
Is unlikely.
It's
Any
got flak.
criminals?
It's got flak.
Wait,
That-
what is that?
That creature's got flak.
It's got flak, a rocket, and a T20.
I think
Yeah,
he's
kill
got
with
this.
hammers.
I think
Wanna
he's
see
got
him
this.
die?
Oh, he's still alive?
Not for long.
I-
Turbo shuttle death.
Yep, he's dead.
There's nothing left inside of that thing, bro.
Roger that. Acquiring firing solution. Acknowledged.
Wait, I think they drifted off the D point at some point because they.
Did they?
I think they started capping at about the same time they started capping C, but they haven't gotten it yet. Oh, that is quite a bit of bomb guarding A and a 450 LN.
Oh, hey, I wonder if that's a monitor swarm.
Send your traffic.
That's not bombshell, is it?
They just fired a bunch of bomb.
Surely
it
not.
Is it 7
Not
monitors?
bombshell.
At the ready, Commander.
His PD is not strong then, which is funny.
His PD is not existent then.
Yeah, Bell, you can just
I
vaporize
actually just want to
him.
hit this. Wait, what's over here?
Getting a lock.
Draugr, monitor. There's another Penabrick over here, isn't
Aye,
there?
aye. It'll be done, Commander.
Potentially.
Clipper, monitor, tug. We have
Copy that.
What the hell is the...
everything.
Alright, that's an
Variety
interesting
pack over
flank.
here.
Fleet wide. They are
What is this?
way... The Draugrs, monitors, they are way out of position.
Traffic.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's planes over there. Yes, okay, I'm in here.
Oh shit, yeah, they got a carrier. Those are, that's a squadron of 5 Barracudas.
Let's go. I get to try out my freaking
Five,
F3 HAMMs.
S3H.
I might be able to just go through this trench and bomb the carrier.
Do we have anything else overlooking A except for me? Yeah, you have your keystone there. I'm gonna
Yes,
start
We
pulling
have a
back
keystone
to.
and a beam battleship. We
I'm
have
gonna
enough
start.
A
I'm
for
gonna
the-
start pulling back to E then to deal with whatever the fuck this is.
Although, yeah, I think I might join you. I'm definitely gonna send Monastery up to try and clear out fighters.
Monastery spelled incorrectly on purpose.
Wham wham.
Aye, aye.
My brother in
was on
Christ, it's
purpose.
your
Oh, look at
ship.
that-
Don't wham
Look
wham
at that
wham
little
me.
ridge on. Look at that little ridge above the rock on D. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that before.
On D.
Like the big one. Like where my planes are going over here. I'll just mark it.
Oh yeah, you have a wall there. Are you sending? Oh, you're just
Oh, yeah.
See
intercepting
that
him.
thing? That's
There's-
cool, Rich.
There is that cool little chunk of cover that you can hide behind.
That's beyond our range.
That is kind of neat.
Yeah.
I just want to snipe his planes from behind and then leave.
Got you 5 by 5.
Kills his planes, leaves, refuses to elaborate further.
See, look at here's one.
Yeah, what are these flatheads doing here?
No, what are you doing?
Too far.
They immediately start going into the rock. Plane AI is so stupid.
I know. Don't manually click return to base unless you are very clear of rocks, because then you just run into rocks and die.
Yeah.
And why
Or
did
you fire-
launch that one? He's behind a rock. You stupid moron.
SDM moment.
Oh,
Alright, you got one.
got a kill.
You got 2 kills. Good job.
Is there... Oh, there's 6 more. Run away.
You have SDMs incoming.
Rock TD's missiles.
Dive, dive, dive.
Oh, I'm not fast enough. Okay.
Eh, I
Watch
think you're
it.
only gonna lose one. Maybe.
He's got one more SDM incoming.
Ah, sure, that one.
Yeah.
It got
Ooh,
both of you. Oh my
unlucky.
god.
Bro. Hacking.
Yeah, that's definitely what that was, and not anything else.
On the way, Commander.
Oh, yeah, Tethys, you're just here. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, I'm pissed now. I'm gonna bomb your carrier.
Copy that. Moving.
Go this way.
Where is this Barracuda flight going? I think it's coming towards us. Yeah.
Barracudas.
6497. I'm not sure if it's a bomber loadout of some sort or what.
I would
but-
assume it's probably a strike fighter loadout, considering that they're heading towards us.
Understood. Falling in.
Moving out.
Why
Oh,
are
yeah,
you
this
not
is a,
launching big- Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I
Alright,
set
we
my
have
precision-
we've already killed one of the draugers over here. Good job, Ray.
I was about to sniff them with this missile.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Jeez, you got 2.
Eh,
We're just full of twofers today, guys.
yeah.
Send your traffic.
This monitor ball, I have no clue. This monitor ball has very minimal point defense too.
That's beyond our range.
Bunch of
I'm gonna go bomb them
Pavises.
instead. I don't want to bomb the carrier. Too risky.
What? Are these gonna?
No,
they-
you got a lot of them though.
That's in range for these, isn't it? Come on.
Getting a lock. It'll be done, Commander.
With any luck, they'll focus on you, Tethys, and not me.
Acknowledged.
Or they'll
Alright,
fire
I'm
at Ray.
Understood. Engaging.
Yeah, I still have a kilometer out of range. They don't know what I am. Likely.
Likely. Voodoo Squadron's being engaged, by the way, Bell.
Ah, stay off. bro.
Oof. Is not very happy, Oxford. We have.
Aye, aye.
He's still okay.
Traffic.
Oh, there's our barracudas. I have to run away.
Acknowledged.
Darn you, fighter escort.
Run, he's
you
got
shoot those
kudas! He's got kudas, run!
guys. Got hands. Shoot them down, please.
You need me to beam them?
That would be nice. Escape.
Yeah, but I wanna beam the monitors. It's way more fun.
That is true, I want to do that as well. Die.
Behold, command lunge.
It'll be done, Commander.
The Pavises can get it.
Attack.
I'm just gonna make the assumption that.
Can you target the draugers? Can you target the draugers, please, that are pushing over the rock? Yeah, those are missile
Oh,
draugers.
what is that? Missiles. Many missiles.
Oh. Yep.
I'm assuming they're probably SAR H.
I can
Copy that. Moving.
No, they're Act Command.
The act command, Val.
Sure.
Reward detected.
Looks like they're going for you. No, they're going for Chaff.
Good chaff wall. No track.
Negative. They're out of range. Changing position. Affirmative.
They're securing A, by the way, Bell. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Leviathan vaporizes balls.
Ready.
I'm gonna lose my bombers because I can't handle the micro.
More Act Command missiles incoming.
Launch missiles. The game is running at a high rate.
Yep, we're at like 50% time dilation.
My Solomon keeps firing SDMs into walls. Very neat.
We're taking fire, Commander.
What is this? They're still capping. This is big. That's an LN.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Like, how are they still capping?
Fucking. That's a fucking. That's an LN fucking battle short!
Turn on the battleship. And the funny missiles go.
On the move.
Why'd you stop firing? You still have left more stuff in the beam. Oh, I lost the mind control center. Turn the radar off. What? Oh, they started a magnet on me already.
We're almost out of missiles, Commander, says my battleship captain after he fires 20 of my SDMs into a fucking rock.
Oh, these containers! Oh, I'm so fucked. Shoot that down. Defender. 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 Defender, shoot it down.
There's another monitor ball on B? Oh my god, what the hell is happening anymore?
Traffic. Aye, aye. Hold power. It'll be done, Commander.
They have quite a few fighters. You guys should shoot them.
Wow, I didn't notice.
Bell, I literally just launched a salvo of like 5 SDMs at a fighter ball and killed half of them.
A tug glob.
It's a monitor
The
ball.
glob.
How can we help today, Commander?
Glob moment. I'm detected moment. I think.
Well, either way, they've got A at the cost of 4 monitors and a liner,
Are
right?
they actually gonna get? No, they're not. Yeah, that liner is probably not happy. I'm guessing.
I wonder what gave.
Unlikely.
I wonder why.
450 killing my plant control center. Now I guess. I feel like on Axwords, you actually just want to put all your important stuff in front because of how 450 AP works. Now it just kind of like phases through the ships and damages the middle.
Captain, beam the fighters. It'll be funny.
Oh wait, yeah, I need to be doing that.
Beaming small objects fantasy can finally be fulfilled.
No, Bolt Squadron's gonna kill them before I can beam them.
Beginning the attack.
My missiles suck dick. I need to make new ones.
You know what, Tethys? Do you want to just rush for D, honestly?
Hell yeah, dude.
Everything here is dead.
Yeah, that was like a fleet's worth of stuff. They got like the Monball, the carrier, and about half a fleet's worth of other frontline assets. Like, we're militarily ahead enough that I think we can afford to just do that.
Send traffic.
Although I do need to move my stereo up
I
so
know
I don't
exactly where they're
die of
carried,
R3.
and I'm trying to find a way to bomb it without them seeing me. They'll probably win.
Go ahead, Command. It'll be done, Commander. Aye, aye.
Where did this LN go?
The one that was on A point?
Flatheads with Draugr support are on moving to B.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
Can't wait.
if that's the monitor ball, then A is
Open, yeah.
relatively open.
Tethys,
Yeah.
you want to move? Do you want to move A point then, and I move D, or do you want to move D?
I can send a capper to A, or I can
Okay.
send monastery A, and just like we haven't seen a single bomber so far.
They
So
have.
I'm gonna
Oh,
make the
they have
assumption-
mass drivers. Since when? All right, they do actually have at least one liner looking at A point, so I'll deal with that.
Okay. In that case, I'll keep my frigate with me.
Okay, we got the monitor push. That was a very weird monitor push.
Yup.
That's too far from us. Copy that. Moving. Dialing in.
What the hell are those mass drivers firing at? Oh, they're firing at Bell's
Send your traffic.
Keystone.
Incredible. Oh, that is quite the fight you're having over there, my friend.
Killed him.
What do we have? It's a couple monitors with some Draugrs. Interesting.
I am winning, right? Yeah, I did okay. Killed
Yeah, I think you've basically won.
I
And
can't
the
see it.
attrition looked pretty heavy, but you're
Aye, aye.
coming out of it all
I
right.
lost 2 planes. It's fine. I have 2 to their 6 planes lost.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
We're moving.
I mean, I kind of want to push A, but at the same time, I'm going to get crossfired if I do so.
On the way, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. Getting a lock. Understood. Engaging.
My phase 1 plant control center's dead again.
Acknowledged.
Hello,
That's long.
giant bunch of Guy 35s that are sitting in beam range of me.
Go
What if I
ahead,
killed you?
Roger that.
These nerds have to
On
come
the way,
in.
Commander. Send your traffic.
They're shooting at me. I'm scared.
Yeah, we,
Copy that. Moving.
We may have blundered this match.
Zeroing in.
For now.
No, I think it's early enough, and we're ahead militarily enough that it's definitely very salvageable.
C point's probably
He doesn't
entirely
know.
open. Yeah.
Yeah, that monitor ball it's the monitor ball, the carrier, and the mass driver is all they have left.
On the way, Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill them then.
Yeah, if you can get strikes on the monitor ball, that would definitely help.
Yeah, if you bomb those monitors,
Aye, aye.
We win.
they kind of don't have really anything beyond that last 450 line to actually contest points, and the
Aye, aye.
All right, I
and
have
then
to.
people
Yeah, the A
fighting.
push is not going to work. I got to pull back here so I don't get crossfired to death.
I'll see if I can save you on that then. Ooh, bombers are out. That means I need to actually pay attention to my
Shots out.
little guy.
Forming up,
Losing
Commander.
modules. Standing by, Commander. Affirmative. Engaging.
I don't like this Draugr on B. I'm gonna kill him.
Lost a module.
Fire the funny missiles. Oh, he doesn't have any PD.
Target
Never
locked.
mind. I'm
Immediately.
gonna sail past him and hit the monitors.
bastard!
I'm gonna shoot the middle one because he's probably got the funny equipment on.
And also, if that's the lead, it
Actually,
makes it more of a pain for him to
To
retreat and whatnot.
fix his, yeah.
That one's closer. I'm bombing that one. Okay. They have no PD.
Incredible.
They have grazers, but against
The enemy has buzzers.
torpedoes, not the greatest. Immediate structure break.
These things are so funny.
Busy, Commander. Open fire!
Where are my bombers? I thought I asked for one.
Where are my bombers? I specifically requested them.
Quickly, Commander. Open fire! Lost our sensors.
No, they're trying to shoot my bombers down. I need to get there faster.
Get it done.
And our heavy cruiser is down.
Get a move on.
Oh no, there he goes. He
No,
got him.
our heavy cruiser got it. Yeah, Tethys, just flank around
They're
and
shooting
beam
my
the
bombers down. Look at
marauders.
them. I have to help.
Commander.
I'm working on it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get there.
Full power.
They're jamming me. I can't see.
Lock on.
Oh, that sucks. They're jamming you. Oh, so horrible.
Well, it just means I can't see the things I need to shoot at to save my bomber.
Can you lock him? Oh, I'm still actually I'm behind cover from this guy. Interesting.
We're a bit busy, Commander. Zero min.
Okay, I won. Yippee! My bombers were saved.
Get us out of
Mm.
here.
There we go.
Go
The
vaporize them.
liner at A is
No more. Yeah.
going to get beamed.
Out with it.
So all that's left of this
Where
is this
is
monitor
that
ball then
beam
and the
plant?
carrier.
Trying to micro a beam DD and a full ass carrier is so hard.
Get a move on.
I know, dude. I've been running the journeyman with like a half a dozen cap ships, and it is brutal.
Damn it.
Like it's like I always said, carriers are just like a cap fleet, but the fucking numbers for all your assets keep changing.
One down, Commander.
It's like, oh, your bombers are number 8 now. Oh, your fighter wing is 6 now.
The enemy has buzzers.
Quickly, Commander.
Oh, hey, bombers! I'm gonna kill him.
One down, Commander. Take it.
Oh wait, I'm on a range still. Shoot. Oh no, there it goes.
The funny pedos.
Let's hear it.
Looks like the monitor ball's moving A.
Quickly. Component destroyed. Can't see anything.
Vaporized.
Quickly. We're losing components.
He's power out.
We lost a component.
Instant monitor death.
Aye, aye.
Oh wait.
Zero
Oh, I'm
min.
kind of fucked actually now.
Hi, bombers. Goodbye, bombers.
Yeah, you've got kudas incoming.
I have no airplanes to deal with that.
Oh, Bell.
How did you guys miss the carrier after your enemy spawn escapade?
Because it's on the withdrawal line.
I'm blaming this on you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they don't work how I thought they would. I thought they would perform slightly differently than they did. That sucks.
No, no, no! Oh wait, I have to stop these guys from leaving the deck. Amber hold! Don't leave! Your models must stay a part of my aircraft carrier for now.
Quickly, Commander. Lock on. Get us out of here. Module restored. Module's back online. Let's hear it. Get us moving. Keep firing.
How are they getting Zone E?
Immediately.
Oh my god, the
I
drivers are
have
back.
no idea.
Fire! Get that target locked.
No, the skibbity toilet torpedoes.
Gotta move
The
on.
what? Belle, what did you just
No.
say?
I just died to skibbity toilet torpedoes.
Missile incoming.
Belle, I'm gonna kill you.
Incredible.
Waiting orders.
What? That's what they were called.
Sensors are jammed. Understood.
Okay, now you bombers, run the fuck away.
They're locking onto us,
Lock
Commander.
him in. We'll get the bastard. Lock on.
Oh, my Taunos are getting off the deck. You can't stop them now.
Tethys, you close to A?
Fight, 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 fight.
Yeah.
I can cap it if we need to.
Quickly, Commander. Zero men.
And I mean, I need to get the cover from this MBLN
We're
anyways.
ready when you are.
I'll work on it.
Commander.
But actually, with me where I am, we have pretty good.
Send it.
I'm gonna be beaming the monitors in like 15 seconds. Oh, we should be good.
We have you loud and clear. Not possible, Commander. Affirmative. Engaging.
Commander, component destroyed. Standing by, Commander. Course plotted.
We have you loud and clear.
I'm getting skill issued by a bunch of fucking Draugrs on the E point.
Send it.
Look at this event that's occurring in the backline. My bombers are being chased by fighters, which are being chased by more fighters.
Fucking Tom and Jerry ass shit.
Help me! Help me! Come quick!
Affirmative.
There's
Ah!
Incredible.
We're ready, Commander. Course plotted.
Send it.
Come on! Start shooting!
Shots out.
No!
I'm Okay, this monitor bolt doesn't seem to notice that I have walked into within 2 kilometers of him, so I'm gonna go kill him now.
Yeah, just fucking vaporize him, please.
Standing by, Commander. On the way.
Component is back online. Receiving. Power grid is back
Come
online.
on, restore the beam.
Oh, I need to kill the other one.
Outgoing.
How much damage do you have, Tethys?
All yes, he has yes damage.
Standing by.
Send it. They're locking onto us. Acquiring lock.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Yeah, honestly, just go and sit on A.
Yeah.
We need the points right now. Belle, can you move your carrier to B?
Changing position.
Sure. Not like it can do anything else.
Yes, Commander.
Kill that power immediately.
I just saw like a single 450 round go past my battleship. I have no clue where it came from now.
We have you loud and clear.
Probably from... Oh, we found a journeyman. It's heading D point. Nope. Ray's got him.
Standing by, Commander. Ready for orders.
Oh, there's another monitor and I didn't notice him.
Center traffic.
Yeah, that's the one that I've been firing at
Central.
and hurting. It's fell behind.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
So
Right away,
1,
bomber.
2, 3, 4. I can't tell if that one's still alive or not. Yeah, you should. You got A.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Oh lord.
We killed their journeyman. All right, good.
Got you 5 by 5.
Standing by.
Go ahead.
Oh, that is the Moorline way the hell in the
Why
back.
are my
Yep.
planes acting up like this?
Aye, aye.
Whoa, you have torps incoming, Tethys.
I see that. They were command.
Oh, yep, those were the skibbity toilets.
Low power.
Incredible
Units back
fucking.
online.
I thought you were fucking joking with that, Bell.
What? I was not. They were called Skibbity Twilight Torpedoes.
And now they're trying to bomb me. The problem with a beam battleship is that I rotate too slowly to like actually get a couple of tugs on a plane.
I would launch my missiles, but they're act, and I don't think they're gonna hit them amongst all the dead ships.
Dead ship PD.
At the ready, Commander. On the way, Commander.
I'm so close to this tug that the like little explosion for where the beam actually hits the target isn't even showing up for some reason.
Go ahead, Command.
Levy promoted to cringe capper.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get hit
Yeah,
by the
that's-
fucking skibbity toilet torpedoes. That's what you deserve.
It wasn't my
Designation
fault.
cringe capper.
They had many planes. So many planes. So many large, very large quantity of planes. Okay, we've never seen this many planes before in all of history. So many planes.
All right, we finally fucking killed the thing on A.
Yeah,
Aye, aye, Commander.
beautiful.
Took 20 bajillion years to do so. Why is there a squadron of barracudas in our backline?
I'll tell you these barracudas, man.
Bell, I think that squadron of barracudas in the backline. I think that they were hunting you down and didn't know that you went to B. Right? Oh yeah, they're heading for you. Hang on.
LMAO. It's too late for them. I get the cat.
Locking barracudas. I'm gonna send some 450 HE their way.
Oh, I have some SDMs in this thing. I forgot to
It'll
use.
be done, Commander.
You forgot.
It's okay. It's still gonna be useful.
E4 Gort.
Locking the barracudas. 450 HE inbound.
Missile inbound.
Oh no!
They're
Yeah, you got
S1s. Yeah.
I'll probably
Beam them. Beam them.
Engaging.
Beam them.
Battle sword on.
This is peak gaming.
Get them. They're heading for me.
Launch this. I have SDMs. Wait, let's go.
Ah, I burnt my beam out. Fuck.
Might actually miss. Alright.
Deploy the
What was
flak.
that? Did they all decide to flak? I think they did. You just fucked me, Escape.
I did.
Okay, I killed that one. Yeah, you flacked all my missiles down.
Incredible.
I don't know about you, Bell, but that seems like a skill issue on your end.
Too far from us.
I have the Temu SDMs here, dude. They have the regular act.
Me when I save a quarter of
What
a
happened
point.
to them?
Our Axford. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray.
They just died instantly again. What was that?
Our Axford's been getting hit a lot for most of
Well,
the
our
game.
Axford was trying to rush down the fucking carrier, so.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
The carrier is 15 kilometers from me, and I'm sitting
Yeah.
at 8 point.
No,
I didn't even realize
I
the
don't,
map was that big.
I don't even play my fucking carriers on the backline like this. I tried to play them closer in, so my time to
What is happening to my missiles?
target is
They're
less.
self-destructing
Yeah.
or something.
Because it effectively just gives
Bell,
you
you've been
more
skill
leader
issued.
time because you don't have to spend that time going to and from the carrier.
Just pursuing the edge camper. Yeah, the carrier. Nah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. We win this regardless, but yeah. All right, Bell, I'm putting you out of your misery.
Doing these.
What? I'm
Are
on
you
your
fucking? Are you just gonna pause fire him with a beam?
No, please. Why are you doing this?
Fuck! I missed.
Stupid idiot. I'll make it easy for you here.
No, I don't. I don't want you to make it easy for me. I wanna
Hey, fine,
fucking.
I'll run away then.
No, fire there. Fire there. Engage. Open fire. Grum him.
Oh, I got hands too. You better be careful.
Uh huh. You moved. Fuck you.
You told me to not. Oh my god, dude.
You know, this is too much effort.
You just suck.
Do I?
Beam his ass.
Beginning the attack.
Beam them.
I led too far. You see, this is why I'm bad at World of Warships.
At the ready, Commander. Beginning the attack.
You gotta hit my bridge, by the way. That's where the CIC is.
Aye aye. Full astern to stop.
I actually did jack shit over. I was just dying to micro instead of like dealing damage.
Got you 5 by 5.
Hide under the rock.
Sorry, I'm trying to friendly fire you, Bell. There's no, me when I'm bored, so I have to
Bored.
friendly fire my teammate.
Damage farming
Oh,
those.
you missed, you dumbass.
You guys suck at
I just burned down my beam trying to kill you.
Oh no. That one was.
I got more damage than escape wall.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause your beam. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was fighting monitors that were constantly fucking jamming me the whole time. And also
I got
your
multiple
damage
points, yeah,
your damage
different.
received values are also better than mine. What the fuck? No, yeah, Teth is just vaporizing their entire front line.
Damage did Tethys do? Not even that much, to be honest.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
Ray, you did good. You did good. Your missile plays were like really helpful against those monitors that were pushing me. How much does your
Is
our
our
do?
teammate in the chat or something?
Yeah, Ray is
Yeah.
in my Twitch chat.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What do you mean that's crazy?
We should go down to the on-air channel so I can feel special.
No.
Thank you, Bell. Nah, NG and Scissor, they're chill.
They're
We
chilling.
don't- we
Yeah,
don't
we
need
have a
to do
five
it.
stack. We have a 5 stack. Let's head out of this lobby and find a. Actually, no. We're doing fleet reveal.
Oh, you should review my fleet. I sent you one.
Okay, how many fleets do I have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 fleets.
Okay, we'll do my first.
Send you blind a warlord and make you actually have to look at that stupid thing.
I'm gonna cook up the most devious shit and make you play it.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that I actually have the more power from the big drive, I can power crunch it even harder. And I think I might be able to fit another buff module on it.
Oh god, Chermy sent me ultra hot as well.
Jeremy is obsessed with ultra hot. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, what lobby are we joining?
We're not doing a match right now. You're stuck with me while I
What? Oh,
review
I thought
people's
you
fleets.
played a game.
No,
I thought you like played a game in it.
no. I
Oh,
download
that's
the fleet, I
boring.
look at them, and I talk about them.
Oh, okay. Wait, I have to pull up your your Twitch then. I don't
You
even
aren't
know
giving
if I
that
have a
an
Twitch
extra
account.
view? Shaking my head.
Yeah, Bell's a fake fan.
I like.
You should ban them actually.
Well, Vastal already tried, so
I'm unbannable. Okay.
you're very
Vastal
much
has no power over me.
you're very much not unbannable, but okay.
You should make me a mod.
That
Oh God, I
mm,
tried playing modded for the first time today.
You gave Flynn
Sorry,
mod. I'm.
I honestly forgot that the council role is a mod role. I forgot that I did that.
If I may ask, after fleet review, are you guys up for 1v4? I need to practice 12k.
Oh. The 1v4 against
Incredible.
engineering, we could do that. Yeah, actually, you know what? That sounds like fun. But first we do fleet review.
Alright.
They're in alphabetical order, so fuck you, Bell. First up, did we cook chat? Who submitted this?
Me. That'd be
You did. That's yours. Okay. This is it looks like 2 450 bulkers.
450 bulkers. Got the warbler and the lyrebird.
Wobbler.
Yeah. Yeah. There they are. Both on each long haul G777. 450's buff modules are rapid cycle, rapid cycle, rapid cycle. That's a lot of rapid cycles. Okay. So I'm assuming these are pop-out strike liners then.
Yeah.
Okay. Damage control is too reinforced and too large. Okay.
Wait, where's your DCX?
Yeah. Basic
that's
CIC
a
in the
problem.
basic CIC in the big compartment here.
Oh,
Oh,
frick.
Did
I
you-
DCX
did not
in there.
realize I had shoved that there. Alright.
Did you send me the wrong fleet? Oh no.
I screwed up as I was building it.
We need DCX in here. DCX is
yeah.
in order.
Guys,
Not having this much damage, having only 2 reinforced and 2 large is kind of rough on a liner.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Adjust that.
And I'm assuming they're copies of each other, right?
Yeah.
All right, 2 VLSs. Okay. Chaff, Sidewinders, and Sidewinders block 2. What are the difference here?
Anti-hybrid versus anti-everything.
I see. Okay.
Same stats, just want to conserve ammo.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair. And then you're running some gun shuttles as well. These are in any formation? No, they're not. So you have kind of like a half cap fleet here too. Then I think is the idea, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. OSP with the 2 liners and then like a bunch of light assets is a very strong build at the moment because you have both frontline and cap, and with the speed of your liners, they can serve as cap ships.
The big thing with
at the
this
end too.
is the funniness you can do with the towels now.
The talls. What missiles did you load in those? What the actual fuck is this? Is this a fucking anti
It's a killjoy.
It's a killjoy. Killjoys in the talls.
What?
For some reason, someone decided that was a good idea to add tulls, so
Actually,
use that now.
this is incredibly based, if I'm being honest with you, putting the killjoys in the talls.
It just works, ladies and gentlemen.
That makes sense because the turret can aim the
Yeah, it just automatically aims, whereas with the ANS, you're stuck manually firing them.
genius.
That's actually very based. I like that. Yeah, but with only 10 teams is kind of rough, and since you're running the drive that makes your engines explode,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll definitely have to adjust it.
Yeah, I would definitely see if I could swing some more points into damage control on these things. But yeah, no, dispersed 450 liners are really good at the moment. 450 on OSP is actually like viable now, as opposed to how it was a while ago. I mean, it was always kind of viable, but it always felt anemic before. But yeah, now it's very strong at the moment. Yeah, no. I definitely like this. The Killjoys and the Talls are incredibly based. I like that.
Oh, I gotta send you this fleet. Oh my god. Sorry.
What fleet did you send me? I don't even. Do I even
Worry
want to
about it.
know?
Don't worry about it. It's a normal fleet.
It's a normal fleet. All right, Gunbeam Missile Group. This one was.
That?
There are.
Why is it still saved as that? I renamed it. That's my old. That is an updated version of my fleet from last time that removed the beam in its exchange for bully frigs.
I'm assuming it's. I'm assuming where the hammer falls. I'm assuming this is Hammerfall then.
Yeah.
Okay, that is really very interesting. Why it named it that. But okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Where's the
Balon.
beams?
Good question. Balon Axford with missile backpack. Okay. Greedford with no point defense at all. I think you were running a variant of this before that had the blankets on it. You did really well with
This is
this.
basically the same thing as last time. Only thing is I've updated my EO hybrids with saw for bootstrap go to location.
Oh
displays,
yeah. Okay.
So that way they can't just be jammed out.
Yeah, very based. Putting Sarh there. EO Sarh. Yeah, no, the very strong secret combo. I think I run Sarh with EO Val on a couple of my missiles. Oh wait, no, I don't, because that would be really easily soft killable. Please tell me that's not what I'm running. Please tell me I didn't just skill issue. Nope, I don't even see it in here. Maybe I am schizophrenic. No terminals, hardened skin. I think Tethys, can hardened skin eat grazer shots on S3Hs?
Yes, I think
Okay.
it just barely tanks one grazer shot.
All right. I'm assuming the
Harden
HEP
S3H? No, it dies to Grazer.
does it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Grazer does 80 damage.
Oh, yeah, it
the
is.
body has 80. Okay, yep.
I
Rip
mean, the hardened skin's mostly there so it can take an AMM.
at AMM. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
fair enough.
And then your other ones are Steerable Act, Command, Val, I'm assuming. Yep. Direct Weave. Oh, free approach on those.
Free approach makes terminals a lot better, and it makes HEI better because you can get a lot better angling and you don't just dump into the bow of something.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Yeah, pretty standard hybrids. The Expert, I've already kind of, in one of my previous videos, I already kind of looked at this build. And then the frigates. Oh, a gun frigate. Oh, I see. So, yeah, you said bully frigates. I'm assuming you stick these kind of by cap points and just outgun OSP gun shuttles?
Yeah.
Is the idea. Blanket is always a good thing on small ships. Frontline ammunition, elevators, whiplash, yeah. The decoy.
You have the police brutality frigates.
I'm assuming this is your A cap.
Yeah, that was... I couldn't make the frigates get all the way to 3k on their own, so I had to cheapen them slightly and buy this.
The creature.
Oh, you can make this 10 points cheaper. You don't need the reactor in the decoy.
That is true. You can just remove that. You know, while we're at it, why don't we just remove the drive as well?
We need that.
Nah, we don't need it. It'll be fine. I promise.
Yeah.
It's just a certified.
Hear me out. How many points is a signature booster?
Signature scrambler.
We need a
35.
God, I don't even know.
It's the signature scrambler is 35, so no, it will not work.
It is?
Yeah, I don't
That
remember. I don't
expensive?
remember it being that expensive beforehand. I wonder if that got changed recently because I thought it was
I
only
bet
like
there was
20.
like one guy who abused the fuck out of it.
Yeah, that would probably track.
So someone found a way to abuse it.
Yeah. But bully frigs, yeah. Reinforced.
Hear me out.
Yeah. No, I don't see bully frigs all that much, but yeah, no, they work. You get a lot of
For the
gunfire
10
out of them.
points you've saved, you could put a single arming missile on it.
Or you could just upgrade this to like a whiplash to get to the points faster, or put a rapid DC on here to not die to
Yeah.
a single fire.
Alright.
All right, yeah, I like this fleet. All right, I think this is Sammy's fleet, if I remember. Oh my god, there's so many fleets in this fucking review channel that I can't even fucking tell who's submitting what. All right, 450 liners. This is one of Sammy's fleets, I believe. Good hard kill on these. Or I say good hard kill, and it's 2 Pavises at the very minimum.
all you need.
Reinforced mag, reinforced CIC, large DC. 2 smalls and 2 large. Wow, not a lot of DC on these either. And with the 777. Okay. The 777 is really nice. The linear thrust buff is really powerful. The top speed nerf is kind of rough, but as liners, you're already pretty fast, so it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, you go
Rapid cycle,
down
cycle.
to about the same speed that most Alliance capitals run at.
2 rapid cycles and 3 ammunition elevators. Ithaca Bridgemaster. I wonder if this is orbit dodging with the 770. Because I believe at range you can orbit dodge with it. Container stack launcher has some decoy line chips. I'm assuming those are more for soft kill as active decoys. Barracudas on the back. Combat air patrol. Yeah, this is just the standard gun build. The Guy 35. Yep. Without the
I don't understand why
SDMs.
it's so popular. It's so bad and so easy to counter.
I mean, it's strong.
You gotta remember that it's basically free.
Yeah, that is
Yes.
true. It's strong.
Like, you can counter it with the most expensive fighters that ANS can run, and it's still like even on craft that die, and point wise OSP wins usually.
Right. No, it's definitely not like the best loadout ever, as people are for some reason claiming it is, but it's strong. And
Probably the
especially
most cost-effective,
and
I
especially
think,
if you're running it
in
as a
terms of-
combat air patrol thing where you just like have it orbit your ship and just have them shoot down missiles, it's very good at that.
Yeah. I mean,
And then it looks like there's also like a glide bombing loadout. I'm assuming this is just for like emergency purposes. You need to remove a ship. You have some KBU-22s. You can just remove them. All right. And I'm assuming these are all pretty much the same, right? 3 of them. 777. Damage control's the same. Bridgemaster on all of them. Yeah, these look fairly similar. Triple line ships. Yeah, no.
Chad, do we do triple LNs? Do we do this?
Do we?
Yeah,
I
trial
have
even
fleets
more
with her both.
incredibly good than they were beforehand.
Ooh, small
Like-
DC. You put the small DC
Chad, is
lockers
this
in the
real?
really big ones.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Didn't I give you a triple liner fleet like 2 days ago that you proceeded to crush the enemy with? Like,
Yes, that did happen.
Well, triple liners work. Like even if you don't have much damage control in them, like they do still take quite a while to chew through. But yeah, 2 large and 2 small is like really light on the damage control, even compared to my
yeah.
triple
Oh,
liners.
Yeah, no. Why does guys DCX put those
Yeah,
in your liners?
Please, yeah,
yes.
even if you're
Like,
running
a DCX will do you much better than those fighters, in my experience.
And the storage, DCX and storage.
Yes.
Those are the 2 things you need
I-
in your lens.
I run a DCX, a storage, and a large on my main liner, and that is an enormous amount of damage
Yep,
control. I think I also have a
complex.
workshop on it. It does not die.
I know how powerful large DC lockers are on line ships, but honestly, because you can't really protect your compartments on line ships,
Yeah.
unless you're doing what Tethys does with the bow-on ones. I like running reinforced stuff because it just makes you more tanky, and you reduce the chance that you'll just randomly lose your damage control restores. Are we winning? No, we're doing some fleet reviews. So people send me their fleets and I review them. I just kind of talk about what I think about them, any potential upgrades that I see or I would do personally, and we go from there. But yeah, no, even on like this triple liner fleet, like a complex, 3 reinforced and a rapid, like I do not skip on DC on my liners, even if they are like a triple build and supposed to be cheap. Yeah, not having restores and damage control teams in line ships is rough because
Redundancy, people,
redundancy.
redundancy. That's
Liners
what you need for your LM.
liners live and die by just being able to repair all the damage that they take. But yeah, no, triple 450 liners. I have a couple fleets like this. I think it's probably the 450 and the carriers and the fighters that are taking points off of this. But yeah, no, I think the carrier backpack on liners works a lot better if you're only running 2 of them, because then you kind of have the points to invest in it. Whereas if you're running the triple, you want to kind of just rely on teammates that give you combat air patrol. But yeah, making pancakes. This is a Lost Leviathan fleet. They submitted a fleet on Neko's channel that's called Making Brownies, and the ships were all instructions for how to make brownies.
Incredible.
Chocolate chips in the pancakes, very based, I will say that. We have a journeyman, looks like 3 MMTs? 4 MMTs, okay. So, yeah, cap support fleet or anti-light acid fleet. Alright. Let's see what we've got on the carrier. The carrier, I'm assuming, is pretty standard. Yeah, deck gear lockers, bulwark 800, flight deck traversal, talisman. Yeah, pretty standard build here. Want to look at the maple syrup chocolate chips. I love these names. 100mm HE on the bombers. Very useful build. Unfortunately, they are getting an accuracy. Probably for the best, I should say. The 100mm bombers in testing branch are getting an accuracy nerf to the at least the dispersion of 100mm on bombers, which is probably, yeah, it's probably pretty fair. Being able to just vaporize a sprinter for free with HE bombers is probably not good for game balance. And then you have a so have an AP variant, yeah, useful for going up against like voxels and stuff. You can get some fire into them, give your team some fire support. The bonking stick, I'm assuming these are torpedoes. Place on pan and 3 tablespoon blobs. Command, ARAD Val. I would be careful with command primaries, especially on like bombers, because like I've kind of been saying, command's primary seeker will home in on the radar tracks generated by your ships, and if you don't have a target lock, those can be very inaccurate, and your torpedo might miss because it's trying to go into the position where the ship's radar thinks the enemy ship is, but that's not actually where it is. ARAD, though, ARAD Val is very strong on OSP bombers.
You just don't need validator at all on command. Like
that is true, yeah.
ARAD Val is good, but not with command primary, because command primary is the ARAD is you can't validate command and it actually do anything, because
right.
I think it actually mentions that. No,
command is already discriminatory. Yeah. It just
you can't actually decoy command. You can either make the track less accurate or jam it out. You can't like give it a false track to make it go after that a validator would fix.
If you want to do ARAD Val, I would do Act Primary. Yeah, ARAD Val is very strong on OSP bombers because ARAD Val has a 30-second memory, and with bombers you can just drop the torpedoes like already within the ARAD validation range. And if you do that and they just automatically immediately see the radar emissions from the ship you're firing at, even if the enemy MCOMs, it doesn't matter because you've already detected them for a brief moment and your memory on the ARAD will remember that that's a valid target. If you want to run command, Act Command also works quite a bit. Act Command Val, that is. Command Val does not need a good track to home in on. You're only using it to know that a ship is there. But yeah, having torp bombers is really useful. But yeah, no, these seekers are not it, unfortunately. The chocolate chips, I'm assuming, are your patrol fighters. Multi-role patrol looks like an anti-light with some SGMs, or just one SGM. Act HE Frag. I'm assuming that's an anti-missile thing for shooting down SDMs that get launched at you. Anti-missile escort is just the guy, 35, yeah. Flechette. Oh, you're running 35mm on the fighter itself. Okay. Yeah, massed guns are really good for just defending allied ships against missile strikes. Anti-ship finisher is just unguided bombs. Yeah. Are you running flechette still? Yep. Scramble, fuel tanks, and flechette. Okay, this is just an emergency combat air patrol. You just need it to shoot down fighters that get too close to you. And thunders are S2s. They are Act ARAD. If you're running Act ARAD and both are Seekers and none are Validators, I would swap them around. So your ARAD is your primary and your Act is your backup. If you do it like that, I guess... Does it matter all that much? I like doing ARAD first because it makes your
ARAD
missiles...
first is slightly better. It makes you less susceptible to chaff, slightly, but it's not super big.
Yeah, no, this works. You can't. The ARAD ensures that you can't jam out the Act, and your Act ensures that you can still potentially hit a target if they MCOM. Yeah, so a support. You only have 2 of the bombers, so they're more. So yeah, this carrier is more tuned for support by the looks of it. I didn't even look at the SDMs. I'm assuming these are the pretty standard SDMs. Act. Okay. For the SDMs, you want to make the warhead as big as possible. Yeah, crank the maneuverability up, crank the speed up. All right, so the drives are okay. I would make the blast frag warhead as big as possible, and I would also mount the steerable active seeker, just so if this thing's in hard maneuvers next to fighters at close range, the narrow cone on the active seeker doesn't accidentally lose the target. But other than that, I'm assuming these MMTs are effectively the same. Yep, they're all the same point cost, so I'm assuming they're pretty identical. Yep, reinforced drive in the big slot here. This module slot here is very vulnerable to taking damage, so putting a reinforced drive there helps. Reactor in the back. C30, MLS2. Yeah, this is a standard MMT. Act command backup for the missiles on these. All right, I'm assuming you probably want a command validation on these missiles instead of a command backup. Where do I submit fleets for review? I have a Discord server linked in my description on my Twitch channel and YouTube channel for you to go to. And there's a special channel in the server for where you can post your fleet files, and I'll download them.
How do I subscribe
To my Twitch?
Yeah.
You just did. I see
No,
the notif.
No, like subscribe. Like
You mean like Prime subscribe? You need
Yeah.
you need money for that.
No, I have Prime.
You do. I don't think
Yeah.
I'm monetizing my Twitch, so probably that's
Well,
why.
hurry up and do it. I want to subscribe.
I don't think I wasn't even planning on monetizing, but
Well, you want it or not.
it's
My
fine.
friends hate free money. It's alright. You're not alone.
You can just fucking Zell me
I don't
if you
watch
want.
anybody else on Twitch.
You can just Zell me the money, Bell. That's a joke. Don't do that. I'm not monetizing my stuff.
Bro, don't even have like a merch line or anything.
What merch would I sell?
We need Lethal Company merch.
Oh, for all the fucking 20 people who regularly
like-
view my random Lethal Company uploads.
Yeah.
Except for that one Lethal Company video that somehow got to 2,000 for no reason.
Was it the locker one?
No, it wasn't even that one. It was the one where we were outside and there was a coil head outside, and Flynn died in a really funny way. Flynn dying in a really funny way is kind of par for the course for my channel, though, I've noticed. But
Wait, what is this missile?
back to the fleet review. I don't understand why this is targeting. If you're running a command on a backup to a seeker, you want this to be validating.
I watched Mel freaking dies.
Bell freaking dies, yeah. That was a very fun video. Bell at the time did not know what the ghost girl was.
I didn't. Yeah, this missile's absolutely cooked.
Yeah, no, do not run
No.
do not run command backup seeker. This should definitely be validating. If it's act command val, that's a very strong missile combo. But yeah, that's the only thing that I would change here. You're running adaptive radar receiver as your buff module on your MMTs. That works too. It's kind of, people are kind of mixed on whether they want to do ARRs or scryers. Both have their benefits and downsides, of course. But yeah, chaff and some act frag AMMs in your VLS there. I'm assuming these are mostly the same, right? Lock steering. Oh, you're running. Oh, you're putting the CIC up there. Okay.
Not bad.
Not the worst. Yeah. I like running a bulk mag up here just so I have more missile reloads, but that works too.
I'm following the recipe. I've got a large egg, but I'm not sure where I get a chaff decoy. I'm not sure. Is that gonna affect the taste?
One large egg, one chaff decoy, stir until mixed.
Incredible.
Just put some metal shards into your egg.
It's metallic flavor.
And this cookie is awful crunchy.
Oh, that's how you get your daily dose of iron. This recipe fucking sucks. We're also mixing in sturgeons and barracudas, apparently. Oh, no, they did rename these. Chocolate chips and maple syrup. Yeah, you guys probably didn't see Leviathan's other fleet. It's a brownie recipe. There's a whole story behind that one.
Very creative.
I love the names. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing with this fleet is some of the seeker combos are definitely a little questionable. This one, for example, and also this one. I would definitely take a look at these two missiles here and swap up the seekers a bit, because those are some very bizarre choices, in my opinion.
Just swapping the secondaries
I forgot to rename mine.
Yeah, swapping the secondaries to validators and vice versa on both of those missiles would get you pretty good stuff.
Yeah. I would replace. If you're running ARAD Val, I would definitely replace this with a active seeker. ARAD Val is really strong on those hot drop torps, and then here I would definitely just switch just to validating, and you should be pretty good. But yeah, this was Recipe for Pancakes by Leviathan. All right, next we have morally dubious right-clicking. I think this is Austrial's fleet, if I'm remembering correctly.
That is Austral. Yeah.
Morally dubious right-clicking. Oh my God, there's 4 more fucking fleets! Wait, no, there's 6 more fleets. Oh, it's over. I'm so screwed.
You're gonna be here till like 10 p.m. I'm sorry.
Oh, engineering needs to head out. Throw me a ping when you guys are up for the 1v4. Yeah, okay. We'll ping you when we're doing the 1v4. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. All right, so this is morally dubious right-clicking. Bulk mags. Oh, there is a lot of mags in this thing. Oh, that's what they did. They replaced the place where you would normally put the big bulk mag with another hangar, so they could have more bombers. Oh, no.
Good lord.
Someone help me budget my carrier.
How is this cheaper than most carriers that I see like in
This
games?
is cheaper
What
than
the
my
hell?
carrier. How the fuck did you manage that? All right. I'm assuming this is an SDM platform. Holy shit, that's a lot of SDMs.
I like the boldness of the capping missile in the carrier.
Was there actually the carrier arming missile? If you're, I get the funny feeling that if you're relying on this to cap a point, your team is already not in a good position. And then the conscript is a gunfight, a very skeletal gunfight sprinter here for capping, I'm assuming. Literally a Kiev. Oh no. All right, let's take a look at what we've got. Is 16 fucking claymores.
He has more bombers than fighters.
Oh no. Okay, what do we got? Is there one loadout? Torps. We have Act Command Val and ARAD Act mixed salvos. Very based. These two in conjunction are very, very annoying to soft kill. They are soft killable, but yeah, no. If you're running bombers, in my honest opinion, always have more than one missile type. Bombers and like missile strike fighters make doing mixed salvos basically free. The game just does the work for you for mixed salvos. But yeah, I think these are the secret combos I run on my bombers too, which I've been having a lot of fun with them. They're pretty reliable. So yeah, that's what he put all his points into, is just now I see why this fleet is called Morally Dubious Click Adventure. All right, what do we have? This is an Elent sensor AWACS, 100 points. Don't lose this. This will be a very expensive point loss. Monarchs are S1 Bay 20 millimeters. Fuel tanks. Whoa, this is some interesting missile loadout here. We have 1 Giga Cringe SDM command, and then we have a mixture of different SGMs. HE frag is 3 act and 2 wake. Okay, now I understand why this thing is so weird on where the missiles are. I love this random SDM on the side though. And then the 20mm gun.
The cringe shield. That is funny.
So yeah, just a standard anti-missile patrol craft with some anti-fighter stuff.
Yeah. I love how a lot of air superiority missiles that I've seen have like really defensive names because they're all like repurposed AMs.
Yeah. And then light strike. I'm assuming this is. Oh, these are offensive S1s. And then also a single. Oh wait, no. He's got defensive AMMs and an SDM. All right, so this is just for vaporizing shuttles, I'm assuming. Very good. And then the XPF also has S1 missile bays, but has a coil gun instead. This loadout looks familiar. I think this is just the same as the other one. And then the light strike. Yeah, so same missile loadouts, just one of them has a coil gun. I mean, you don't really need anti-ship strikes with the Tontos. You have 16 fucking bombers. Oh my god. Just load into a match and just immediately start launching bombers, and you'll just be there for the entire match launching them. All right, so these are the Giga Cringe.
I love how he only
hang
has
on.
18 torpedo loadouts and 16.
No,
bombers.
it's taking sandshot ammo. It does have the ammo for it. The light strike does not. Okay. I guess this is an anti-ship, so you don't really need you don't yeah. Oh, Fredesia, Monarch. Yeah, no, these are Project Wingman mains. I don't even play Project Wingman, and I know that.
It's psychological warfare. The enemy
Psychological warfare.
It's got a sand shotgun, and they panic.
They panic. Quickly withdraw the fighters. Command guided SDMs. SDM 100s are like very expensive for some reason, I've noticed. I'm assuming it's because you can put like 5 of them on fighters.
Don't they come with the EL warhead by default?
Oh, they do. I didn't know that. I thought it was just the regular blast frag. Yep, that would explain why they're so much more expensive. Command, EL, and then the other ones, yeah, Naganantas. These are like the default SDMs. Blast frag. Yep. The capping missiles. You're dipping? All right.
Yeah.
Have a good
See you,
night.
boss.
See you around.
You too. Bye.
And then yeah, these are some pretty just the standard AMMs. These are the offensive S1s. Pretty standard build as well. And then here we have the Torps. Are they Cork? Yep, they're Cork 3Gs. Yep. This is indeed a morally dubious point and click adventure.
Hyper cringe.
Hyper cringe. Oh my god.
That is hyper cringe torpedo. I do not like that.
I love the 3 fucking bulk mags in this.
Just use command. Just use command. Because the planes can literally lock for themselves.
Yeah, but if you have to withdraw your planes and lose lock, or if they get shot down,
Well, it's better than missing, so.
you could just do command val and be fine.
Act command val can be jammed, though.
Yeah, but ARAD Act can't, and he's got mixed salvos.
Air act can be soft killed.
Yeah, it can. Like, this can be soft-killed, but, like, it's more difficult to do so. Dude, pure command can get soft-killed now. OSP is command jammers.
But nobody uses them.
Oh, no one uses them. Yeah, sure. I
Well, then you
believe
just
you.
use command ARAD.
Have command jammers on them.
Just use command ARAD.
Bell, you're...
What?
You're coping, I believe, is
I'm not
the
coping.
technical
I'm
term.
literally the missile guy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I've done extensive testing. Command
Command
ARAD.
Top command jammer. Deploy chaff. Laugh.
No, that doesn't work. You still die.
Why?
Because ARAD doesn't care about chaff. ARAD goes for the warbler.
ARAD doesn't home
No,
in
command
on...
jammers don't.
Yeah, ARAD
Okay,
doesn't home in on
ARAD
command.
doesn't see command
Sorry, it
jammers.
goes for radar. Goes for radar.
Then
goes for
then you
radar.
turn off your
Turn the
radar.
radar off. Come on now.
You guys are so silly.
Alright, what's next? R3 Cope. Who submitted this? I'm assuming this is died one too many times to R3. Yeah, this is a Sammy fleet. We've got an Axford with Auroras and Stonewalls. Yep, this is definitely a I died to R3s. But don't worry, everyone's died to R3s.
It still won't work though, lol.
No, it still won't. You cannot beat R3s. Bulk mag there. What do you have down here? Oh, you have a reinforced. I would swap the place of the bulk mag and the reinforced mag because these compartments here are pretty safe, but these ones up here get hit a lot more. Small on the top, parallax, VLS on the back, 36 SDMs, and 6 SGMs, S2Hs. And some killjoys too, okay. Lard. I'm assuming these are breadsticks, anti-bomber, S2 frag missiles. And it has 4 sprinters in orbit. Gun, point defense. Are these pretty similar? Yeah, they're all defender point defense boats.
Kanye's daughter in there.
Basic CIC though in those. That can be rough.
This is quite the fleet.
Yeah, this is certainly one of the fleets of all times. Yeah, no, the having a bunch of defenders like this is kind of neat. The only problem is that since defenders, they really only start hitting at close range. If you have a defender offset against the ship that's being fired at, a lot of the time the defenders just don't have the accuracy to defend the ship. If
This
you're running them in
defender ain't
escort.
defending,
No, this
bro.
defender ain't defending. Which is why if I do like offset point defense stuff like this, I like to put flak a lot on them because flak is less dependent on accuracy.
100 mil flak's getting buffed as well.
Is it getting buffed or nerfed?
No, it's getting nerfed.
No, you're wrong.
It's getting nerfed. They're reducing
So they're reducing the blast radius, but they're changing the fusing inaccuracy from 0.5 seconds to 0.11 seconds, which means instead of having a 350 meter, I guess, area of it detonating in the wrong place, it'll have a 50 meter area of detonating in the wrong place, which means you'll get much more consistent hits at close to medium range.
Huh. The Aurora's on the PD boat. Yeah, Aurora's on point defense boats are also pretty strong because, again, Auroras basically just have perfect accuracy. So the accuracy, the low accuracy you get from defenders, the bullet's travel time is less of a problem. But the only problem is you quickly run into power concerns because Auroras are very power hungry things. But yeah, it's a lot of defenders. The only downside I'm seeing is that defenders a lot of the times don't have the accuracy to defend allied ships. Sometimes they only really defend the ship that they're mounted on just due to the low accuracy. Yeah, also, yeah, putting the escorts maybe in between the Axford and where the missiles are coming from will definitely help the defenders. It'll decrease the angle, but yeah.
It also gives you 4 extra active decoys.
These are the SDMs. We're running the once again running the fixed the cheap active seeker. I really like the one with the wider cone. So if they're maneuvering at close range, there's less of a chance that they'll just miss because the seeker will lose the target. And also, yeah, I would increase the size of this warhead to max. You don't really need this drive to be all that big. These are the Killjoys. Yeah, this is a pretty standard Killjoy loadout. This is a breadstick, so basically, yeah, you just manually fire these against bombers, and they just get obliterated. Command primary, though. I guess they're frags, so it's less of a problem. And then these are your anti-ship SGMs, ARAD ACT. Okay, that's a fairly standard seeker loadout. They're command with weave terminals. Okay. Yeah, a lot of defenders on this. I think there were 3 on the Axford and then 3 on each of the, it's 15 fucking defenders. All right, next fleet. Oh my god. Oh, I've got to go through these fast. I got to take a drink of water first, though.
Well, this one's kind of a shitpost.
Rail ball, is that yours?
Yeah.
Rail ball. Wow. We get some rail guns, chat.
All right, they got the rail grums.
So this is bad. We can move on.
It is.
Yeah, so I'm assuming these are pretty much the same. Oh, this one's cheaper for some reason. Does it have less point? It has less,
One's got a radar on it.
Oh, I see. Wait, no, they both have radar on them.
Do they? Oh, fuck.
They all have radar on them.
I cooked up at like 4 o'clock in the morning one day.
Decided you wanted to play railguns and made this.
The missile names are on point.
I played 2 games, got flamed by my team repeatedly, and they told me they wouldn't play with me if I played it again.
Yeah, a railgun only can be rough since they're support weapons. You don't really, yeah. And then yeah, a breadstick here. Wake primary. Okay, I see it. Bombers, when they're under missile threat, a lot of the time turn away and go to high burn.
I've had like trauma with bombers and stuff recently.
Yeah, it do be like that. But yeah,
So we'd be shooting them down.
lots of defensive missiles on these, and chaff as well.
In my experience, if you take out like 1 or 2 bomber wings, rails, like the carrier players just stop. They're just like, I don't care.
Yeah,
It's a rail fire,
yeah.
whatever. I'll leave you alone. Fine.
Also, gun plotting centers. You really don't need gun plot centers on the spinal railgun. The accuracy is usually already good enough that you don't really. Yeah, 19 meters at 20 kilometers. You can save some points by taking those off if you want.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the names are great though. I like these names.
Thank you.
Oh, this one has active decoys too instead of the big anti-bomber missiles.
Oh yeah, one's got radar decoys.
Yeah. All right, that's fair. Yeah, railgun only is kind of rough, especially in 4v4s, because you definitely need it's supporting fire. You definitely need other
I normally run it
teammates.
5v5s, I play railgun only.
Right. Yeah, no, this can definitely work in 5v5s. 4 railguns is pretty oppressive if you're out in the open, but yeah, you can just get into cover too is the downside.
Just don't.
Thank you, Vastal, for this message that makes no sense at all. I'm pinning this message. Thank you, Vastal.
Incredible first message.
That's all. Always trolling in the chat.
All right. Next fleet. Next fleet is called Rail Point Defense. I hope that's because it has rails and point defense and not because you're using the rails as point defense. It's because
railguns. Yippee!
it's called rail point defense because it has point defense, right? Right. Okay, so 2 rail cellos and then Elent creature, double track core leader, extra antenna. All right, perfect. Yeah, this is a fairly built one. Let's take a look at these cellos. Dragonfly, 2 boosted. What's our reload?
I had spare points, put an antenna on it. It's funny.
No, it's useful because if it's an antenna gets knocked out, you're not giving the track quality to your ships. But frontline, yeah, you don't need the radars on these because you're relying on the bloodhounds. Good reload speed. You can also with the turrets now. These have an autoloader, so you can put rapid cycle cradles on these.
It's reload time energy.
Wait, do rapid cycles not?
Thing doesn't do it. I tried. You can put one on if you want. Because it says recycle time energy and nothing does that.
Am I blind?
For...
Is it a big mount? Is rapid cycle a big?
Yeah, big mount.
Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't buff it, huh? I guess that's probably
Otherwise, fair. I would do that because it would be funny.
Yeah. Gun plotting centers. Yeah, the gun plotting centers do actually help with the turreted ones.
Got you. Okay.
You probably only need one though.
Okay.
But yeah.
No, I could probably put something in there.
Yeah, you can put your points into maybe some chaff on
yeah,
these
I need a radar for the Auroras to target. Yeah, you're right, Peeling. It's a good point.
No, it does have a front line on it. It does have a front line on it.
Oh, does it?
What have you constructed?
I just kept getting missiles fired at me, and I figured, well, if I bring 8 Auroras, like, that should do it, right?
Very, very, very power hungry Acellos here. Oh god. This is more power than I think a lot of gun battleships produce.
16,000 kilowatts. Yes, that's a lot.
But no, yeah, you should be pretty protected by missiles with 8 Auroras in the same place. And yeah, lots of railguns like this, especially against like Alliance armor where they're less likely to overpen. Like these can hurt. But yeah, once again,
I have good success with rail solos.
Yeah, you run into the problem again where railguns are supporting fire and not actually taking things out fire. So yeah, probably stick to using this in 5v5s only when you have teammates that are on the front line.
Sweet.
They're still gonna hate you. But...
They're still gonna hate you, yeah, but at least it'll be a more viable team comp.
But like when you're playing against railguns, you get hit once and you now have to spend the entire game plotting your every move around, not exposing yourself for where the railgun player is.
True. The thing is
that you don't have to.
Right, a lot of players
like, whatever.
A lot of players do it so they don't have to deal with railguns, but like at the end of the game if you have to push, a lot of the times it's not a big deal in stuff like battleships.
Yeah.
Rails are annoying. And that's it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Sloppenheimer. This is an Austral fleet. I see it's an axe free levy. Oh no, Austral, what have you done? It's a Beam Solomon, because of course it fucking is. That is 3, 4 FPAs somehow.
The rear beam is called ass.
Yeah, this is an Austral fleet. Active decoys, the ball is called the ball. We love the ball's device. What's your damage control look like on this thing? Too large, too small, too reinforced, and a rapid. What is buffing your damage control? That's
No.
2 damage control centers.
Oh wait, no, you have some. And workshop. Oh, 2 workshops. Okay, this is good.
All right. Yeah. I guess if you can't have the
Approved.
teams, you might you might as well just stick a bunch of damage control centers on the thing and call it a day. Do you have any mount gyros on this thing? You do. Yes. Okay. If you're bringing beam turrets, bring mount gyros, please. At least one of them. Beam turrets do not turn fast at all, and at close range that can be very annoying. You're at low power. I'm assuming you like turn off your radar or point defense if your beams are on, which is something that a lot of people do. But
What do you mean turn off the point defense? The beams are the point defense.
against fighters, yeah. And then we have the COD hero. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This is just a bunch of coil gun Tontos with nothing on them, isn't it? Bait used to be believable is the name. Oh no. You know, you can, if you're not, he mounts the S2 missile bay and then doesn't bring S2 missiles. You know, you can just put the centerline fuel tank on and your sortie time, like, here, let's do this. Let's test this. You put the centerline fuel tank, you remove those fuel tanks. There you go. Your sortie time is much quicker now. You're
Or
welcome.
you could just keep both fuel tanks.
But does it tell them that there's a missile bay on the fighters?
You can't see it because it's a concealed missile bay.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure the model's the same if it's the internal fuel tank or the missile bay. This, well, I mean, he's got 16 of them, so I'm assuming the idea behind this is, damn, I hate my teammates. They're not giving me combat air patrol for my battleship. I'll give my own combat air patrol for my battleship. This Tonto gets looked at funny and it just explodes, though. This is... yeah,
Don't do that.
exactly. Don't do this.
The levy also functions as a riot shield.
Yeah, it does. I don't even have anything else to say about this. This is just a creature. So that was Sloppenheimer. Oh, Bell, we're finally to your fleet. Star Paladin.
Oh, you're doing my fleet.
Yeah, this is Bell's fleet. Let's look at Bell's cringe fleet.
We can skip this one.
It's so cringe.
Yeah, we can skip this one. All right. Axford, Whiplash Radar, that's fair. Parallax Radar, 2 smalls and a large.
2 smalls and a large.
How much does this cost? Okay, for that cost, that's fair. Lots of stuff buffing them, though. So
I can't pay for reinforced, dude. Like, that's crazy. That's so expensive.
you take 1 missile hit and you're fucked.
Well, that won't happen, you see.
Austral, I'm sorry for exposing you to this cognito hazard. How are you meant to use the levies or riot shield once the Tontos are out? You just heading and roll commands so that the levy is like carrier deck onto the incoming fire, and then you just hide your battleship behind it. All right, so we have it's almost agreed for. You have point defense on this. You have jamming. You have your bullseye on the back. Does that work? Can that fire forward?
It does work. It does work.
The fucking course it does.
It can lock through the back gun, which is funny.
And a floodlight on the front for anti-jamming. Yep. Parallax and this nose mount shielding the buff modules. Very good. Bell does know how to play the game.
That's impossible.
That's
It doesn't.
All right. Leviathan is low on power. I'm assuming it's because you put 3 fucking FPAs in this, didn't you? Yep. There's the 3 FPAs. we saw this destroyer build earlier today in that Solar match.
It performed well.
It performed really well. Your team, however, did not.
No, it didn't.
No missiles in this thing. Actually, that's a lie. What is this SGM-1 with nothing in it?
That's the arming missile.
The game does not consider this.
It does.
Does it
The
actually?
arming missile, yes.
This makes the game consider that your ship is armed.
Yes.
You could put a
And I
could
didn't even.
put a warhead in it, but it's funny when there's no warhead in it.
Objectively, yes, it's funnier if there's no warhead in it.
You can do that, but that's, I don't know.
Oh no. Small, large DC. Yeah, that's fair. The whiplash in the ship, I'm assuming this is just so the FPAs can function.
The whiplash is mandatory for
For
this
the
build.
FPAs, yeah.
You can't run this build without a whiplash.
If you're managing your heading, you can make it work, but like that's rough in
It's
a
harder,
in a
but, like,
keystone.
But it's all right.
It's all right. Yeah, no, honestly, having the 3 FPAs is worth it in a lot of conditions. And then you have the Nymph, which is a. I'm assuming these are no torpedoes. These are all hybrids. Interesting. What do we got? Looks like we have 2 of each. Command primary, wake, backup seeker. Oh, these are anti-craft missiles. I see. I see the play. These work. These work for some reason.
They work, chat.
All right, a more standard. Look at this. Look, weren't you saying that Command Val was dog shit before, Bell?
What? No, I didn't say Command Val is dog shit. I said if you're gonna have a FCR, might as well just use Command Hodge. This is for missile. I don't have FCR, is why I use this. I'm looking at unlocked tracks.
That is a very small drive. This thing triggers like on top of the enemy ship.
It beats PD every single time. Don't worry about it.
Um,
This is proven. You can test it out if you want. It's so funny.
all right.
V's just cries to this thing.
Oh, this is this is a cap yub, isn't it? Yep.
Would it be 8 Auroras?
Oh, the other thing? No, the other thing is direct as well.
This is direct.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I saw the EO Wake.
I mean, you can make it cruise.
Yeah, that's true. For some reason, EO Wake as a early game cap denial weapon is a very powerful seeker combo. It just works. It simply does. Is this self-screening? Yep, so this is the anti-AMM one. Weave. Yeah, so a lot of got some variety, yeah. Always bring variety in your seekers. I'm assuming these are pretty much identical. They are identical.
Bodies are the triangles are exactly the same.
Yeah. I was more talking about the Corvettes, but yeah,
Those things are the same.
standard. This is kind of like a half cap dad fleet build,
This is
I
my
guess.
Signature variety pack build.
Your variety pack.
I just don't trust my teammates, and so I try to play the whole game by myself.
Sometimes it do be like that. I am frontline cap denial, sensors, caps. Yeah. Sometimes you do have to play like this. Oh god, it's ultra hot.
Oh no.
How did you modify the fucking description of
Oh
this
yeah, you
fleet?
can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh my god. Alright. It's time to pretend for the next...
Risk extreme.
It's time to pretend for the next 10 minutes that I understand how to fucking play CLN. Definitely know what this means. This is Jeremy's go-to CLN. They are very good at playing it.
Many people have molded over this thing.
Many people have.
for it.
Do that today if you're here.
Duke made a tool that, yeah, I know. I didn't know that you could modify the descriptions with that tool, though.
Oh, you don't need a tool. You can just open up the the file in a
File
notepad
editor.
and just write
I-
stuff in it.
Huh. But yeah, this is ultra hot. Oh, I forgot that this is the frontline ultra hot, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the whole point of this thing.
I'm 90% sure that killed me earlier today.
Yeah, Jeremy is scary good at playing this fleet.
I had to push with double Axfords because all our Kappas died, and it appeared at like 3 kilometers and
And
destroyed
killed
both
you.
of them in about 12 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, go follow Jeremy's channel. It's just them beating up people with this CLN. It's really fun.
I don't condone using this fleet though because it's
Yeah, if
It's
you don't use this fleet unless you're Jeremy.
it gets big damage numbers, but
So I don't know how CLN works.
I can't call it meta per se.
I'm at an event and thus cannot hear the stream, but I swear Bell is shit talking ultra hot.
Wow, how dare you know I do that? Oh, Jeremy, I'm not shit talking. Your ship is very base. It's incredibly base.
All right, submunition, piranha rockets. Yeah. So you can put submunitions in containers now. Crazy. It's Act, Wake, ARAD. Yeah, you can put 3 seekers, cruise, hot launch. I don't understand how container gameplay works, so I'm just kind of I don't know, listing the things this thing has. Activates on target detection, end of path, target detected. Oh, that's so cool. You can modify that. That's
They're
neat.
fucking ridiculously good.
And then I'm assuming most of these are just mixed salvo shenanigans.
Crazy.
ARAD Act, Wake, Thermal Val, Act, Thermal Val, Hodge, Act, Thermal Val, Wake, and then this is, whoa. Oh, this is a point defense waster missile. You just send it in circles right next to enemy point defense and they miss. Oh, and also what you can do is your point defense will automatically prioritize the largest missile threats. So you can put one of these, like, orbit dodging your defenders at range, and then you can stick a rocket container at them, and your point defense will continually just keep firing on the harmless containers circling at the edge of point defense range instead of swapping fire to the rockets, because it automatically tries to prioritize the largest missile for some reason. And yep, this is
It
a
almost feels like an exploit.
it kind of is, but you know, it works. You can always try to manually fire your point defense, but and this is a Pinade. Yeah, you just launch this with next to the other missiles, and it gives them decoys. And then looks like this is just a cheaper version of the same thing. Something that Ultra Hot also has is a bunch of SAR HS1s. That's what these are for here. Don't get close to this in a Corvette unless you have chaff, because it will just dump a bunch of SAR HS1s at you. SAR HE Impact, another HE Impact one. Huh. And then the ceremonial army missile to round it out. Yeah, so this is Ultra Hot. It's available on the Steam Workshop. I've seen it. It's like one of the most popular fleets on the workshop. It does have illuminators. It's got 2 of them here. It's got 1 here and 1 here. So yeah, none of the containers use SAR H. It's just the defensive against small craft S1s that do. And then that VLS on the back is for decoys. Yep, and oh, never mind. There's just chaff in here, or not chaff. AMMs. But yeah, this is Ultra Hot. This is Jeremy's
Ultra hot.
yeah. Well, the other, there was another CLN that was really good called Super Hot earlier on in the game. I don't know if people still play Super Hot anymore. It's been a while since I've seen it.
People, this is the reason why I bring like 8 Auroras, right? This is the stuff of nightmare.
8 Auroras isn't going to save you from containers. Auroras don't do anything to containers.
Don't they? Oh.
Yeah, containers have armor, and Auroras don't pen any armor. It's why Auroras don't work against torpedoes either.
Oh.
All right,
I'll just cry then, I think.
that was ultra hot. Oh, we have another. Oh, this is a carrier at least. Waiter, more points, please. Who submitted this one? Oh, I keep having to tab back over. This is another Austral fleet. I should have guessed. Bowler 2000. That's the power drive. Why are you running the power drive? Oh, what the fuck? That's why you're running the power drive. Oh, you put a flight... You put a flight... Wait. Why'd you put a flight deck traversal system there? You have extra module slots.
I mean, it works.
I guess. Your speed is dog shit, though. You get caught out, you're fucked. Alright, let's take a look at the spacecraft. We have 32 fucking sturgeons.
Is the top speed lower than the highest speed for, like, craft to land and take off? Is it actually, like, Gigabrain?
Oh. No. Wait, not really, because when you're recovering fighters, you have to go to flight quarter speed anyway, so...
Oh.
When you're doing craft stuff, it locks you at a certain max speed, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Sturgeons. 32 of them. You have more fucking bombers than you do barracudas. Okay. Rocket bombs. Yep. 2 spearfish and only 1 KBU. Interesting. But you've got 64 fucking flights of them? What? Uh-oh. That's a lot of R3s in there, I believe. 100 mil HE, structure buster. Yeah, so there's a funny little mechanic in the game where you can just remove people's structure for free using AP 100 mil bombers. For some reason, if you have a flight of bombers up, you can manually choose which type of hull mounts they fire at, and if you select them to fire at sensors, they will automatically target exterior radar panels. And if you do that and you keep firing into a radar panel that's already been killed, it will just damage the structure and kill the ship.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it's
Sounds like an exploit.
It kind of is an exploit because it basically just doing the sensor thing will automatically just make it fire at the radar panels, and it just basically dumps all of your damage directly into the structure. But yeah, no, I know this tech. I don't use it. Not yet, at least. Anyway, Guy 35. We've seen this before. Fuel tanks, jam pods, SGMs on the wings, and flechette. This is the most optimal Barracuda build, guys. Trust me. And then Grad battery.
Until the flechette cost increase.
Until I thought it was getting a nerf.
Yeah, they're making the flechette cost like 5 times as much.
Did I completely misread this fucking dev blog? Increase the point cost. Yep, nope. The point cost is now much more. Yep. I don't know why I thought it was getting a points decrease for some reason. Yep.
5 times.
And then it also has a R1 perch strike as well. All right, those are the only 2 craft on this entire thing. I don't even have to look at the missile designer. There's nothing here. There's only S1s. These are all like AMMs and like capping missiles. All right, how many R3s do you... Oh, that's 128 spearfish. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. This thing has more fucking spearfish than it has perch. What have you... Austral, what have you done? Oh, why is there just 1 in here? And then the AP... Oh, no. Oh my god. Yeah, just infinite fucking spearfish strikes against everything in existence.
You get 1 more day of this.
Yeah, 1 more day. Dawn of the final day. Spearfish will be killed. The key oil gun capper, and then another gun capper. All right. The masked sturgeons, definitely not going to be viable probably in a little bit, considering the changes to spearfish.
Also, the Sarissa's getting an accuracy buff.
That is true, yeah.
For the number.
Not really an accuracy buff, more that the radius in which enemy craft take damage if sandshot passes by is getting increased.
It's like
Yeah.
submarines and World of Warships. You just deal damage without actually hitting it.
Yeah, well, they had to keep doing that in World of Warships because submarines were uncounterable, and then they are still uncounterable. And the Neko Boy stream R3s were really struggling to hit. Yeah, everyone's been saying that the rockets due to the because they got a speed change as well, R3s, and people are saying because of the speed change that they're not aiming and leading the target correctly. All right, so that's waiter, more points please, and we're finally done. That was all of them. I'm free for now. I've already looked and there's like 10 more fleets. There's like 10 more fleets posted in the fucking review channel. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make a rule where I say that you can only submit me fleets when I'm live because that was fucking a lot of them.
Lock the channel.
Lock the channel. No more fleets. I'm stuck in the fucking fleet review dimension. All right, let's do a match. I know that engineering
Match
wanted to do a 1v4, so I will host a lobby. That's the password. What should the password be? Here, I'll just
Cringe.
Okay, there we go.
Is that a capital C or?
No, all lowercase. I am going to ping engineering and tell them that we are...
I played a modded for the first time today with some people, and it wasn't great. They had a radar that could see out to 20 kilometers as like a built-in module on some weird modded fleet.
I accidentally added a CPU. How do you kick player? That's how you deal with CPUs, apparently.
Lol.
Tethys sent me blind man. Of course he did. All right, I have a feeling. I'm assuming that engineering is I'm assuming that engineering is gonna go ANS. That's typically what people do in 1v4s. If you're in chat and you want to play, if you want to do the 1v4, the password is cringe.
I get to play OSP?
Cringe, all lowercase.
I want to play OSP.
Alright, you gotta play one of the fleets that you reviewed, I think.
I deleted them all.
Oh. Don't even have
That's
a collection.
alright, we can post some more.
No.
We can post more of them.
Wait.
I actually made one just for you.
Uh-huh.
Just for the fleet review. I made it in like 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm expecting a high quality fleet then. All right, engineering says that they'll be on in just a bit here.
Alright, let's do 1v4.
Engineering.
I'll take the 12k.
No, engineering's taking the 12k. Bell, why do you have a 12k? Why is the 12k just called battleships? Bell, what the fuck is this?
All my battleships in one fleet.
I should have expected that if I'm being honest.
I did play a 6k game, and I brought quad rail sellers. Much
Oh,
to everyone's
no.
dismay. It looked cool though.
Sorry, enemy team, you're not allowed to have fun anymore. railguns be upon you.
Looking at these BBs makes me want to go build a BB. I'll be right back.
Did I save it? I think I saved it.
So
Yeah, look at
where's
this.
that?
Oh God.
It was great.
I love how you just duplicated the fleet that we just showed. You just did two of
Yeah.
them.
Just doubled it. That was it. Yeah, the first lock I got on somebody, I fired a full volley and they just said, "What the fuck?" in all chat.
Yeah, do be like that.
I just thought, you know what? Yeah.
Alright. Where's the lobby?
And it's just
There we go.
Escape GG's lobby, yeah.
I have come to see how this.
All right, do you want to play ANS or OSP Engineer?
I was planning to run modded since 12K's vanilla get really, really, really.
Ooh,
hard
modded.
to
All
build
right.
if you don't.
Modded.
What is he
Don't do it.
bringing?
What mod?
Operation. Oh, he's bringing Operation Burning Lance. Oh, it's over.
Okay, well, you're cheating.
Oh, fuck the 12-kilometer
VL
beam.
is balanced versus vanilla, like as
No, it's not.
I'm sure the 12-kilometer
people who've
beams
done
are.
testing beginning.
OBL is broken.
The
Well,
12-kilometer.
it's a great thing I don't have beams then. If we're
Yeah.
Let me play 12K, guys. By the way, I'm gonna use a modded fleet. Like,
Do you know Operation? Yeah, Operation Burning Lance has fucking 12-kilometer range beams.
they're also really weak damage output at said range.
Yeah, but they're still fucking beams. Like.
Hear me out, right? We'll do it, but we'll remove.
Hear me
faction.
out. Let's play
Hear me
OBL
out.
versus ANS.
Well, it's a great thing I'm playing the one of the couple factions that just doesn't have beams then. So.
Alright.
Okay, it's taking like 10 years to fucking load OBL.
I can see if I've got another 12K up. That's not going to be as hard to load.
Oh, this mod is 1.7 gigabytes. That's going to take me 25 minutes to download.
Holy fuck! I forgot that it was 1. Oh, it's 1.7 on my end. Good lord.
1.7, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, this mod is 4 custom factions, a handful of custom
more than
maps.
4.
There's more than 4 oh my god.
Let me see.
What have you done to us?
I think there's 7 factions? 6 or 7?
What have you
For
done?
the sake of like everybody else, can you make a workshop collection and split them up into the individual factions? That'd be great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 factions.
Yeah, I'm not downloading this. If you want to run that, I'll back out. It's fine.
Nope.
Apologies.
It's okay.
It's fine. If I would have known it was OBL beforehand, I would have had it preloaded.
My apologies.
No, it's fine.
It's okay.
Don't lobby load it. Back out. And I can host. It lobby loading it doesn't.
Right.
It's not happy.
All right.
Connection to host lost. Dude,
Yeah.
You guys have fun. I'm not playing
Engineering's gonna host this time. Is the password just the same?
Through its DT, since it's it's my name and it's an easy one to remember.
All lowercase.
All caps.
All caps. All right.
Well, have a good evening then, everybody.
All right. Yep. See you around.
Let me hang out.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Bye.
I think unfortunately that if we want to do an actual like populated 1v4, you'll probably have to do vanilla faction if you have it.
Could probably speed build it.
If you want, we
Work on
can
that.
just. If you want, we can just go into a regular match.
Yeah, we can do a regular match then.
All right. What lobbies are up?
Okay, now I want to join.
We can populate an empty lobby and just
Here I 6.
Here I 6. All right, we're on pillars.
Let's go.
All right, Bella, do you want to play ANS or OSP?
I don't care.
We're doing ANS. Let's play as the weaker faction, guys. That
The
way,
weaker one.
that way, when we win, we can just
For
say,
now.
"Hey, we're playing for now."
I don't know why it's still named that. I freaking renamed it, but it is what it is.
Gun beam missile group. Yeah, the game just really straight up ignored your naming change, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
I'm building the greed element.
Bell, no.
Hell yeah.
I mean, what funnies can be decent on a Sully?
Greed in this economy?
It's more likely than you think. Hey, if you're gonna get killed by R3s anyway, regardless of how much hard kill you have, you might as well just put extra guns on your ship.
Exactly. Now the solution is not to play capitals, but
The solution is not to play ANS.
Why is Ash actually under points?
Is it? Do you have an old version of Ash loaded?
No, I just saw someone load it and they were at 2991.
Oh, that's probably because they have an outdated version of it.
Yeah.
Also, Ray, if you want to, you can join the voice call if you want for team comms. You don't have to, but like we're not stopping you from doing so. Oh, look at that. We got people. Incredible.
Slowly but surely.
Eventually, we will find a lobby. Maybe. Why is everyone leaving when they see an ANS stack? Don't they know that ANS is bad?
I really like ANS has a better dogfighter.
no, it doesn't. Period.
It straight up has to. All right, let me go find a freaking. I made a video testing it because I got sick of arguments in my Discord. They win in a 3v3 where I accidentally gave OSP ACMs. They still won in a pure gun fight. Where's my video?
Me win guy 35.
Don't mind if I post this link.
In my Twitch chat?
Not in Twitch. I was gonna throw it in the Nebulous General.
Yeah, just put it. Yeah, please. Yeah, don't post links in my Twitch chat. Just yeah.
That'd be extremely funny though.
It would be funny, but at the same time.
Okay. I want many active decoys.
Oh.
Imagine you having actives. Imagine having PD actually.
That's so real. Greed is the way.
Come on, we need one more player. People in Twitch chat, if you want to die, join.
Why do the Voxels only have a VLS 1 but 3 defenders? What?
VLS 1, 3
Why?
defenders. The VLS is where the fourth defender
Decoys,
would be.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
I know.
That's pretty common.
good.
That's pretty common.
That's a good.
Alright. This is what I'm not playing vanilla much.
Yeah, no, CLs are pretty mount starved, aren't they?
Yeah, I still say they should get a C2 in their notched bay on the underside. That lets them get full Omni soft kill on the backpacks without
Because
affecting-
we need Omni soft kill on everything now.
I mean, most ships can't run it without sacrificing other tools like Axfords and Sollies can, so...
No, your CLs are good. Your CLs are good.
Yeah, CLs are fine.
They're fine.
Seals are pretty chill. I think they should get their armor back, but
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the armor nerf was rough, but they're not unplayable. They're fine.
it's okay.
Is Atrocious dead? They joined and then still have their silly fleet selected. Do I need to make a fucking post to the main neb server? We need players. Please join.
Perhaps. Actually, let me throw a ping in my Discord. Let's see if I can...
Here we go. Here we go. I'll invoke the magic rights. Look at that. He joined right before I even said it. No, don't go to spectator. No! Get in here. Oh, he left. Fuck. The spell has failed. Oh, Tethys is in chat. Tethys, get in here. Tethys, fight us. Come on. Please. Please. We need players. Please. HERPF, so that's fragmentation, high explosive. So what it does is right before it hits a target, it explodes and creates a cone of shrapnel. Use it against Draugrs and shuttles, and also fire it at incoming fighters. HERPF has massive damage output against small ships. It'll tear them apart in just a couple salvos.
It's interesting that you
RPF is
do...
a funny ammo type.
So do you... Why RPF versus HE against Draugr?
HE overpens.
Usually.
HE, small ships are really fast and maneuverable and can often dodge HE, whereas RPF, since it is a cone, it's pretty much impossible to dodge or miss. You're less reliant on accuracy. And also, HE tends to overpen on even Draugrs occasionally, so...
Well, we had a guy, but I guess not.
Yeah, the last person we need to get this lobby going keeps joining and then leaving.
can. What do I have? I could maybe run a 6K. What do I have for 6K?
Are there like any other servers that are like what's happening? There were so many players earlier today. They're all on Test Branch, I'm assuming. There are 21 people in Dark's Coliseum right now. Yep, that's Test Branch.
Battleship.
Oh, and Atrocious is gone. Oh, boy.
I can come help.
Oh, as soon as you left, someone joined. Yeah, someone on their team's gonna have to run a 6K if we want to do that.
I'll go play OSP.
Oh my god, there are so many lobbies with like people in them that aren't full. Like, get out of those lobbies. Come over here. Why is my viewer count increasing? I'm stuck in a lobby.
I can run a 6K.
Okay, if you want to run a 6K, that's fine. We can get this going.
We gon' trog them.
Hold on, I'll have to update this because it got broken by 80s getting moved to S2.
We gon' trog them. Actually, I need this. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready.
God damn it, Belle. I just saw you changed your badge. I can't believe you.
Well, I need this very special badge for this very special fleet.
Belle, what have you brought?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no. Is it a fleet you submitted to me? Did you send me any OSP fleets?
I did, but it's not this one. Wait, I think I did.
I can run this.
What is this?
This is called Omni Map Vision.
Oh my god, we got a player. We got a player. Holy shit. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Guys, it's happening.
Alright, ready up.
I just realized we're missing, our team comp is not the greatest, but you know what? It's fine.
More front-lighted, I'd assume.
Actually, you know what? Hang on.
We've got something of a cat fleet, yeah. Like, or he's pulling out BB.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. This'll work. We finally got a match, guys. It's real. It's happening. Light, negative light, please. Ready up. Ready up, please. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. I lost 5 viewers in like 2 minutes.
Bro, you fall
The
off,
viewer
you
count,
fall
bro.
off.
It's funny. The viewer count drops by like 8 whenever we go into a lobby, and then it slowly increases as the match goes on. Lobbyless fleet command.
Chad, is this real?
Bell figured out I'm live on Twitch and now will not stop repeating that phrase. No stream sniping, Bell.
What? No, I never do that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
a cringer.
I believe you.
I'm certified not cringe.
Uh-huh.
I'm literally trash at this game anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That is true. There are several matches that I've had recorded and then decided not to post because Bell will just be like, "Oops, I died," like 10 minutes in.
Look, sometimes you just get bored and you have to go to the ACAP.
Where do we want the special sprinter going?
The special sprinter?
The one
What's
with
the special
very,
sprinter?
very notable name.
The special sprinter.
You should tell me about the special sprinter.
I don't think I will.
I mean, you guys saw this fleet earlier on stream, so surely you remember, right?
Yeah, this is literally the one you submitted. Bell, you remember. You were there. Bell, you know what the special sprinter is.
Dude, I don't remember shit.
Interesting.
Send traffic. How can we help today, Commander?
That's not what I do, okay?
Moving out. How can we help today, Commander?
We're ready when you are, Commander.
But yeah, that special sprinter, where do we want it?
Quiet. Command's on the line. Course laid in.
Sorry, I've got to lock in. I'm playing a fucking cat fleet. I gotta. No, Bell, I'm not playing a cat fleet.
You're playing CAF? Oh my god.
I'm
Cringe.
Bell. Our team fucking needed it.
Moving out, Commander.
Awaiting your
Well, I mean, we had another guy who was gonna play.
traffic.
I don't. It was a very strange cat fleet, and I like this one better. So. And also, I already had the cat fleet selected.
Aye, aye. Full power. Yes, Commander.
Yep, we have the caps. GG, we win.
Awaiting your
It's GG.
We're underway.
It's so over. What is that thing I see? Battleship? Mmm.
How the fuck?
Drummers.
Okay, they have intel.
Go ahead, Command. Aye, aye, Commander.
What's it doing up there?
Holding here.
You know,
That's a weird ass spot for a BB.
no, it's incredible.
I mean, I've had great luck when I've thrown BBs up there, because Acellos will be weird in new players, and they'll just throw Acellos around that corner.
Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do like doing the rush across that side, don't they?
That flank is the plasma death zone, though.
We're on our way.
Aye, aye, Commander. Take
Where? Oh, we've got burn through.
And we have something.
If we, yeah, make sure Tyrion's pulled back. So far, my Corvette hasn't been noticed. Apparently,
Interesting.
they didn't buy radar,
The
or
budget.
they're all flanking.
The budget cuts.
Whatever's at E doesn't have radar. Yeah, because I'm at.
That or they have bridge masters.
What's the range on a bridge master?
Like 8.5, and it has terrible sensitivity.
I guess.
Why are you guys just giving me your comms?
You're the one in our voice chat.
That's true.
If you don't want our comms, fucking leave.
Oh, I do want your comms.
Wow, really?
Receiving.
It's crazy.
We've got 55, 60.
55.
With fighter escort of some sort.
Oh, it does have a fighter escort. Interesting.
Quiet. Command's on the line. You heard
Interesting.
How peculiar.
course laid in. Yes, Commander. Firing solution locked.
Okay, and I've.
Heavy cruiser? Guys. Oh, there's a Corvette up there.
We're locked on to target.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
Talavali is playing.
Foxholes.
I had the exact same idea.
You guys are not very good at hiding. We know exactly where you are.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do. I know your axe. You have one axe sword. You have a Solomon. You have 2 Voxels. Am I right?
No.
Moving out, Commander.
Yeah, come on, guys. Let's let the little cringers sit it out on A. Come on.
I didn't even notice they were capping A, if I'm being real with you. I messed that one up.
Standing by. We're on our way.
They finally detected the cringe A capper I've had there.
Cringe A cap, dude. Okay, I'm removing your A cap right now. That cannot stand. Die.
Oh god,
My
Bell.
A cap now.
Bell has Bell's running a carrier, isn't he?
Yeah, we've got a carrier of some sort of.
Yep.
There are no A caps under my watch.
Uh-huh.
We're underway, Commander. Receiving. Moving out, Commander.
I want to mark any scout aircraft prior.
Copy.
That's scary.
We're ready when you are, Commander. Order
Bulger
received.
marked prio.
Engaging now. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. We'll be there before you know. Standing by.
And they've got mass drivers.
Interesting.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
Understood.
Ray or
We're en route.
Endymion or whoever it is, pull your ships back, please. They're about to explode.
Order received. Engaging now.
Nah, they're gaming.
He'll be
We're
fine.
underway, Commander.
He'll be fine, says Bell as he readies to strike against them.
Ready when you are, Commander.
No, bad things happen to good people, okay?
At the ready, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. Acknowledged. On the way, Commander.
Trip Fox, there's 3 of them? I only see 2.
Take
My
command.
teammate's tripping out. That's funny.
On the way, Commander. Roger that.
We're gonna lose our battleship here, aren't we?
What?
No. That would never happen.
Bell, these bombers over here suspiciously have the Meta color scheme I saw your badge had.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That is
What are you talking about?
10 bombers. Wow, okay.
No, that's not 10 bombers. Oh shit, they're shooting RPF at me, it's so over.
RPF has a TTK of yes. Like,
Not on these things.
It'll be done, Commander. Aye, aye.
Your poor battleship's like, ah!
that was some late fire on those. Well, I think that's it.
Yep, there goes our battleship.
Drop the bombs too. I'm actually gonna lose all these planes for that, but like, it's worth it.
I don't even think you will.
No, I think you're just fine.
Those are some decoy. Are those cluster decoy hybrid?
Run away, run away!
At the ready, Commander.
We're ready when you are, Commander. Receiving. Understood.
Who the fuck is that down there?
Okay, apparently they're just AFK.
I gotta get some more light strike off the deck to deal with that guy.
I think you can get Tidal Hope around on this 8291, and it's escort.
Understood. We're en route.
They don't have any close cover, so you could get a pop out, but
Standing by.
Oh my god, these guys are bingo, and they're just like straight up like going to the edge of the map and then back to get there.
Enemy
That is
fire
funny.
incoming.
I have to take a screenshot of that. That's funny.
Orders, Commander.
That's what I was worried about.
Damn. Okay.
We're on our way. We'll get it done, Commander.
Go ahead, Command.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Initiating
Unfortunate.
missile launch. Copy that. Deploying missile.
The sprinter's chasing me.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. Understood. We're en route. Understood. Engaging the enemy. We're on our way. Target acquired. Copy that. Deploying missile. We're underway, Commander. Missile reserves are low. Initiating missile launch. Understood. Missiles are almost depleted. Opponent destroyed that. Deploying missile. We're on our way. Warning.
Another
These are gonna rock
sprinter I
PD.
don't like.
Nope. Never mind.
Missiles. Standing by. What can we do?
Oh, this one escapes.
Engines are back
Escape.
up,
Okay, so
Commander.
I want you to try as hard as possible to not die to this.
Which
We're
one?
gonna do some combat testing right now. I don't know. You figure that out.
Oh, fuck you.
Aye, aye. Full power. Spider low.
Reactor power is depleted.
Now you actually just straight up killed me.
Ready when you are. Reporting. Drive power restored. We have power.
Okay, so we did the testing. It doesn't work.
On it.
My bombers are actually gonna take the whole game to get back to my ship.
Understood.
Good.
We're en route. Standing by.
Good.
I actually have like 24 bombers. So.
Yeah, welcome. That's
We're
how
underway.
Plan versus OSP goes.
Oh, I'm straight up not having a good time right now.
Neither am I.
Neither is our battleship.
Set traffic.
He's fine.
I think our entire team's having fun with those fighters.
How is my team doing? I actually don't know.
Open fire. When you are.
Like, are they killing you?
Yeah.
For you, Commander.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to, like, roll you like
My
this.
bad.
Oh, I'm spotted.
No, it's
Uh-oh.
fine.
Missile.
Oh.
Get it done, Commander.
Come back here, escorts. I need you.
Marking what I believe that's the carrier.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Marking Prio.
No, I'm not the carrier. I'm not the carrier. Confirmed, not the carrier.
What can we do for you, Commander? Understood. Launching missile. Understood. We're on. Missiles are almost depleted. Order received. Engaging now.
Oh, cool. I love it when my torpedo phases through an enemy ship.
Understood. We're
There's a
underway.
gooner down there. Uh-oh.
Internal damage detected. Moving out, Commander.
Set traffic.
Warning. Component disabled.
Aye, aye. Proceeding.
CL pushing E. Uh-oh.
Awaiting orders. Commander.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Standing by. Order received. Engaging now. We're underway. We're on our way. We're ready when you are, Commander. Understood. Engaging the enemy and receiving.
I need some like super foreboding music for this. Some like gothic church choir.
Restored. Standing by, Commander. Target acquired. We're on our way.
That is a giant squadron of halberds.
Moving out, Commander.
Oh yeah, there's the one guy who's spamming halberds everywhere. I don't know why.
Interesting.
They think the RPF will save them.
Target acquired.
Unfortunately, it won't.
It doesn't do any damage.
Standing by, Commander.
I have 12 different wings of aircraft I would want right now. Okay, do the funny thing.
Oh, those are S2s.
Ah, heck.
I don't think I missed a single
I literally... Oh, thank the heavens you got here now and not seconds.
Wait, where's my bombs? They're not launching the bombs.
They don't need to.
Yeah.
Guy 35, defend me from those horrid missiles.
Yeah.
We're on our way.
This is stressful.
Get it done, Commander.
Okay, I need to like clean this up. I have like way too many wings out right now. You come home.
Back up.
You
Power
come
is back
home.
up again. Spiker
You come
detected.
home.
Main drive is back standing by. Power is back up again. Command, what can we do for you, Commander? Initiating attack. Understood. We're en route. Commander, they have a lock. We're ready when you are.
These Vauxhalls, I don't like them.
Signal has been restored. What can we do for you, Commander? Standing by. Command. This is the bridge.
They're harming
All
my
hands,
friends.
abandon ship. Standing by.
Given what your friend's been doing to me all game, I'd say it's deserved.
Moving out.
T-
Entering missile
I'm in
range.
agreement.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Continue to harm their friends.
Which of these Vauxhalls is currently happier with their situation?
Receiving.
None of them.
We're underway, Commander.
Okay, I'll hit both.
Yes, Commander.
You guys should try this sometime. It's real fun.
Yeah, bullying people is really fun. I've heard.
I mean, like, we only get like one more day of it, so.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
That time it actually launched the bombs.
I mean-
Acquired. We'll get it done, Commander.
Oh, he's dead.
Understood. We're on.
Youch. Yeah.
Oh, some of the light strike goes. I forgot I had these ones.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, this is. I can't.
This
You're,
is dragging my soul deeper into the
you're
depths
actually
of hell.
bullying them. Where's our battleship?
Receiving.
Back here by me at sea.
Your battleship has been throwing. Like, I don't know what he's doing.
Uh-huh.
Our battleship isn't throwing. Our battleship is dead because of you.
No, he's not. I didn't.
No,
like, I
he's
only
not.
hit him
He's been
once here.
wandering around all game.
Like, that didn't break DT. Probably not.
Yeah, he's just been wandering around, so... This guy's being a prick. Let's sit in the present.
Standing by.
Awaiting more orders, Commander. Yes, Commander. We'll be there
I have no more perches left. It's over.
That means we win, right? Automatically.
My bombers are finally back home from that long ass trip they took. That was at the start of the match, by the way. They literally went to the withdrawal line in like a massive dogleg to come back to the ship.
The carrier RTB logic be like.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, no, carrier RTB logic is actually just broken.
Standing by. Standing by.
Oh, is he dead already? No,
We're
he's
on
not.
our way.
Now he's dead.
Good job, Bell. You killed someone.
Standing by.
You killed an ensign, Bell. Does that make you feel good about yourself?
Oh wait, he's an ensign. Oh
yeah,
no.
you killed our ensign.
Receiving. Moving out, Commander. Receiving.
I need 6 more bombers off the deck right now.
We're ready when you are, Commander. We're underway, Commander.
Are you guys gonna come kill me yet?
Aye, Commander.
See, like, I think
Um,
ANS should just run like this stupid like submarine thing that just goes over here and kills the carrier with torpedoes, because you can kind of just do that. Like if you don't get seen on your way there.
That's a kind of a big if.
Big if on that one.
But like, on a lot of maps, there's like, it's honestly not that hard to sneak a sprinter up their ass like at the start of the game.
What can we do for you?
It's definitely very easy. Everyone does it all the time.
Well, I'm saying not enough people try.
Maybe there's a reason for that.
Because like,
Finally
I've
noticed
done it.
they're the capper I've had sitting here, which is not good.
We are losing on caps.
Ouch. Yeah, they'll retake E, but like, it's funny that it took them that long to figure it out.
We're ready when you are, Commander. Spiker detected.
Wait, what do I have?
All right, that was fair and balanced. Cool.
Course plotted. We're ready when you are, Commander.
I didn't even notice this guy.
We're ready when you are, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. Standing by, Commander. Understood. Moving now. Awaiting orders, Commander. Understood. Engaging the enemy. We'll get it done, Commander.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Alright, who's that up there? It's a sprinter.
Standing by. What can we do for you, Commander? Understood. Engaging copy back, Commander. We're on our way. Awaiting orders, Commander. We're underway, Commander. Commander, with open fire.
Oh, one of my
Supply is running low.
one of my skiffs got shot down. Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Opponent lost.
How are you guys doing?
We are doing just fine.
Open fire. Moving out, Commander.
It can't be that bad, right?
Commander!
Like seriously, like you guys are like have the cats. Like my team is throwing. Like you'll probably win.
I mean, we're winning on caps, but like our team's not having a good time either.
You bullied that one Solly so hard, he's just been hiding behind a rock the rest of this game.
That is true. Like
PTSD.
he's actually just straight up not doing anything anymore.
I don't like how close you're getting to my EWR.
Target acquired. Yes, Commander.
Your light carrier has guns on it, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
He's trogging.
Apparently.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Full burn.
No, that's my EWR. Oh, you killed it.
Oh,
Yeah, we
well, that wasn't what I meant to target, but hey, I'm glad to have it vaporized. Oh, heck, not more of these.
Oh, hey. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
What? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Here we worship
Well,
spearfish.
Soft kill Ulysses goes hard.
Soft kill this, bitch.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Oh, heck, that was R3s.
Oh, those are torpedoes.
Bomber!
Oh, they went for my chaff.
Annoying,
But there's more, don't worry.
Oh, I know.
I get I've been annoying, but dear heavens!
Okay, he's dead. His whole ship is just orange.
Yeah, you think? I know I've been
Alright,
an
I need
annoyance,
6
but...
more bombers off the deck right now. Stop shooting me.
Commander, we have no
Who is that?
Who do you think it is?
That's someone who wants revenge for you being a bully and murdering my cruiser with that much overkill. Dear heavens.
We're on our way. Moving out. Missile launched. Warning. Enemy lock detected.
Bro, I just got bombers off the deck. You don't want to be shooting me right now.
Get it done, Commander.
Who is that?
How do I keep?
Oh, that's one of your police frags.
What we can do, Commander.
All of your missiles keep missing me.
Understood. We're en route. Commander, we've got spikers.
Are you winning? Probably Vastal. I really don't know. Bell's hell bombing us, but his team is also not
My team
doing.
is so ass.
His team is also not doing anything to help him. Yeah.
Wait, I don't think either team was good. Like,
Yeah. No. We had a Bell hell bombed one of our battleships at the beginning, and it's literally just been hiding in our spawn for the entire match. Like it literally just gave up.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
He's jamming my spearfish out, guys.
Target acquired.
That'll work.
Understood.
I'm actually gonna die to
Enemy
these,
has
probably.
engaged.
All right, I'm orbiting your carrier, Bell. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Warning. Incoming missile.
Target lock achieved.
He's not shooting anymore.
Is back online.
Awaiting your orders. Reporting.
Oh, that's actually a problem.
Reporting. Course laid in.
Scram! Everybody run!
Aye, aye, Commander. Standing by.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Oh, hey, Bell.
yeah, cycle gun 3, please. Finish what I've started.
Engaging now.
All right.
Understood.
Yeah, I need to
Engaging
set amber hold. So my bombers are invincible as long as they're not off the deck.
Yeah. Now you can't launch bombers anymore.
Set traffic.
Yes, I can.
Why is there a light carrier on A? What happened here?
Don't know
I
what
wasn't
that was
even
happening,
I wasn't
baby.
even paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention to A because B is a fucking disaster zone. The carrier situation is not any better. Nice bombers, Bell.
Is
Okay,
that...
well I kind of threw.
We have a target on us. Spiker detected.
Aha, fuck you.
Commander, we lost our enemy.
Fuck. All right, you actually killed him. Shit.
Critical failure. Capture abandoned ship.
There's a Sproingler down there. No, I'm damage farming. I'm going for the BB.
Yeah, we see them.
Wait, do I even have any more bombers?
On the line.
No, I don't.
My ship just decided to quit life? It hasn't taken damage, it has a CIC? Why did it die?
This BB has like SDMs on it. Like, why didn't he kill me the first time?
Because I think he has manual SDMs, because they just didn't launch until you're at 2.5 km the first time.
They're all command as well. Funny bombers were tanky, so I didn't die to them. But... Because, yes, we all needed tanky bombers.
Send traffic.
Oh, yeah.
They're zeroing in. We are tracking this item.
Kinda do need to kill that sprinter.
On it.
Oh, you want me to miss? No.
Enemy radar low. Light 'em up.
Just kill him.
Firing 100 mil flak doesn't do ship damage, right? Even if armor's burned off?
Escape
No, it
dodge my
doesn't.
bombers. He's so toxic.
Toxic, yeah. I'm fucking skill issuing right now. It's great.
You saved your BB. I fell for the bait. My team said I should do that, but I should have just damage farmed.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
35
So,
reported down.
so B point, there's like 2 bajillion unarmed ships on B point.
My team is so useless.
This was certainly one of the matches of all times.
Yeah.
I'm slime. I'm kind of beat the carrier.
I just got sentenced to just not getting to play the game.
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that.
Receiving. Our missile count is low. Aye, aye. Lock on warning. Aye, aye. Quiet. Command, they've locked on. They're underway.
Oh, I actually have like a bunch more bombers. They all just appeared.
Quiet. Command,
I'm hacking.
Bell summoning.
This
Bell
100% feels like hacking.
Bell summoning 3 bajillion unnamed more bombers to his carrier.
reporting. They've locked on.
Like this 100% feels like hacking, but it's not.
Lock on warning.
How are we losing, bro? The keystone. We should have killed that.
Yeah, you should have, huh?
Awaiting orders.
I was kind of,
could probably
I was
get a
kind of,
close
I was quite, I was kind of waiting for the bomber strike to come and kill him, and it just never came.
I was just too hyper focused on the bigger things. See, they're launching their SDMs again. But I don't think they have.
Oh, look, our battleship has emerged from his slumber.
Yeah, they just have bad warhead size.
And screwy engine tuning. What the heck was that?
Go! I want to kill the. I want to go. I'm running out of time here.
Shit, they're going for dagger. It's over.
Oh, did he surrender? No, that was not.
Receiving. Eyes on.
Or fight until dusk. It
We see them.
came so close to soloing a carrier.
Yeah, actually, it's a lot of these STMs.
Got a railgun.
How did they throw that hard? God.
Send traffic.
Like how?
Aye, aye, Commander. Tracking a spiker.
More spearfish.
Oh, I think
Aurora's work, bro.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Bombs,
He's.
bombs, people, bombs.
Reporting.
There you go. Okay, come home.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, you know, you did actually. You did have like 2 backline fleets too.
Right away, Commander.
You had the mass drivers. I'm assuming the mass driver is the one who also brought the escort carrier, or did you have an escort carrier player?
So much, dude.
We're standing by.
How much? How many points do a point give you a tick?
Yes.
Receiving.
You get 2 points per server tick from each control point you
Okay, I
have.
have launch now then. No.
Too late. It's sorry, Bell.
Should have launched earlier. Maybe it still counts. I don't know.
It doesn't. Believe me,
Yeah.
I've checked.
Alright, how frick did I... was I...
That match
I
was
24k damage. Dear heavens.
Bell doing 42k, no 50k.
52k.
All right. Yeah, that's a Spearfish are fair and balanced and definitely are not uncounterable.
Fight Until Dusk did work. Frick's sake, my cruiser just got nuked.
Oh boy. That one was all right. So you had, wait, you had a 450 liner? Oh, that was on B.
Yeah,
We
where
killed
was
it.
this 450 liner?
So yeah, the 450 liner
Or
was
no,
on.
it was that
there was a
one.
there was a liner on B. I thought
I
it was
knew.
guarding the B point for my capper, and I like come around the corner a little bit to check what's there, and this liner is prioritized and sitting in the fucking like cloud
Oh,
that
yeah.
indicates that it had died, and I'm like, huh? It's dead? So I just
I
tapped
hit
the
it with
point.
missiles. I remember I
Okay.
saw it and I threw it some missiles. And...
Oh, you had 3 carriers. That would explain it.
Infinite waves of strike craft. Alright, well, it was good playing with you, gents. See you around.
Yep. See you, man. I got bullied by planes. Yeah, that's just... Those are spearfish and bomb strikes. That's why at the beginning you kind of like heard that we were a little bit scared that you were bringing voxels, I guess is the word. That's kind of why. Voxels don't really deal with fighters all that well. If you bomb them, they kind of just die. And also, Bell is a really good carrier player, apparently. All right, medium ready up. See if we actually, I am going to, before we do another match, just to ensure that we get to it all, I am going to do another fleet review segment. Because there are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 more fleets here. Oh boy. All right. Let me get these all downloaded. Alrighty, 6 more fleets. Oh god, I loaded fucking Operation Burning Lands. I have 3 bajillion million custom factions. Alright. 3K bold liners. These were submitted by Tarkin. Alright. I only see 2. What was this fleet called? Was it called 3K? Oh, 3K bold liners. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I'm so good at this. That's the wrong folder. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing live on stream. All right. So 3K liners. Oh, they are obelisks, but they point downward. Interesting. Okay. Are they similar builds? They look like similar builds. A little bit. One's a bit more expensive. We'll take a look at that later. All right, so this one is all T-30s. It looks like all auto guns. Drive setup, long haul drives. The only drive. Rapid DC, Citadel mag, and a damage control complex. Ithaca Bridge Master. 1 complex, 2 rapids, and 1 reinforced. I did notice you have the rapid in the big slot here. Doesn't really matter, even if this thing goes down, you still got the team, so it doesn't really matter if you put it in the vulnerable slot. Buff modules, 1 rapid cycle cradle, 2 rapid cycles, and 3 ammunition elevators. Okay, so you got good fire rate out of this. Bastions on the top. Lots of bastions on the top. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, with obelisks, it's a little bit rough. Work well. I feel like mess with the PD. Yeah. The PD escorts. I haven't even taken a look at these things. Oh, yeah, these are PD escorts, all right. The only thing I will say about the bastions is that if you're doing this, if you're pointing your bottom towards the enemy, these bastions might not be an arc because you're kind of pointing them away from where the enemy is. Although, yeah, bastions are pretty strong right now. They got buffed in the carriers patch and can actually defend against missiles quite well, especially hybrids. Hybrids have very low health after they stage, and flak, since it doesn't need accuracy and just kind of fills the air with lead, they can actually deal with hybrids pretty well. Your other one is bastions as well. Why is one near over 100 points more expensive? What's the difference here? Is it the VLS launcher? No, that's the same. Oh, this one has plasma on it. Okay, I'm blind. Looks like 6 plasma turrets and 2 auto guns. Yep. Damage control complex. It looks like the damage control teams are the same. Yep. Long haul, boosted reactor, reinforced mag, rapid, reinforced mag. I'm assuming you did a reinforced because the plasma is big and doesn't fit in a citadel. Yep. That's a lot of plasma, though. How much firing time does that give you? Only... Oh, really? Only 20 minutes, huh? How much did you buff those plasma guns? Rapid cycle, Ithaca, light civilian... Actually, not by much. Interesting. Alright, yep. So I'm assuming you sort of have these in a similar place. One of them plasmas, and the other one does damage. Pretty nice. The point defense escorts are also nice as well. Liners like this, the obelisks, they are very weak against missiles, so having an offset that has good point defense. I'm seeing lots of grazers, yeah. So your point defense is mostly flacking grazers, so you'll be really well protected against hybrids. The only problem is that flak and grazers are not all that good against torpedoes. You may want to see if you can fit some Pavises in here if you can, or maybe put the Warbler jammers. At close range like this with obelisks, you're probably going to be under torpedo attack just because of the range of the autoguns. And yeah, without good missile defense against torpedoes can be a little bit rough. But honestly, no, you've kind of got the restores. You've got the restores to kind of repair. Actually, no, hang on. That's only 3 restores. Oh, interesting. If the only thing I would change about this fleet... Actually, what do you have? Gun plotting. Oh, okay, I see. Gun plotting. You don't need gun plotting for auto guns. Auto guns are accurate enough that gun plotting is not going to really noticeably improve your accuracy at all. You're firing at close range anyway, so you should be fine without it. And with Bridge Masters give you a really good track quality, so accuracy is probably less of a concern here. I would swap the gun plotting centers out for maybe some more reinforced DC lockers, and then maybe if you can find the points somewhere, maybe try and put a DC storage here so you've got the resource to bring things back online, because 8 guns on a line ship is pretty restore heavy when you actually start getting shot at. It's a lot of things to bring back online. Your point defense escorts will help with that, of course, because they'll be taking out incoming missiles, preventing your ships from taking damage. What's funny is this is actually fairly similar to a fleet that I've made a while back. I wonder if I still have it. Nope, wrong button. It's an older one. I have not updated it yet. Was it Valkyrie? No, it was Tempest. Yep. So yeah, this fleet is pretty much in concept identical to the one that you just submitted. with the point defense escorts even. Maybe I should modify this, bring it back up to spec. But yeah, even on like these ones, which are cheaper than yours, my damage control, I've still got more teams. What are you actually? Yeah, what are you spending most of your points on that fleet? Because those liners are pretty expensive for having not a lot of damage control. What's on you? I'm assuming it's probably your plasma ammo. So yeah, one of the places you can probably save points, reduce your plasma ammo a bit, because plasma you don't need to be continuously firing like the other ammunition types. You only need to really be firing it for a bit to saturate the target with plasma, and then you can turn it off to save ammo. But yeah, nice double line ship fleet with point defense escorts. I like it. The point defense escorts are definitely a really good pick with the liners, just especially obelisks, because obelisks do not have point defense slots to really defend against stuff. But yeah, that was the autogun liners. 3K Chimera, sent in by Tarkan as well. This is your other fleet. We have a hybrid. Okay, let's take a look. Make sure the armor is all stripped. That's fair, yeah. But oh wow, it's split down the middle. That's fun. Yeah, with plasma, they do definitely do damage, and it's always nice to be able to continuously fire them to make sure the target is saturated. But yeah, 20 minutes firing time is, I really only use that on stuff like 450s, which are pretty much always at range because of their range. But with plasma, since they're only a close range weapon, and also with autoguns, your damage output is ridiculous. You tend to not be partaking in like large long-range artillery duels that take a long time to complete. You're typically in and out, deal a lot of damage at once, and then switch targets. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just what I would do with that fleet. Maybe see if I can budget the plasma a bit more, get some extra points, because plasma's fairly expensive in terms of the point costs. All right, so this is hybrid theory. This is indeed a hybrid. All right, let's take a look at the spacecraft first. Yep, it's the guy. Oh, but instead of jamming pods, you're doing more SGMs. Okay, this can work. I mean, I was interested to get your recommendations. Yeah. Keep in mind that if I recommend something or if I talk about a fleet or say I don't like something, I'm not like trying to insult you. I'm just kind of trying to maybe point you on a track that I consider a little bit more viable. And once again, it's something that I consider more viable, not something that is guaranteed more viable. So at the end of the day, yeah, you should really play your fleets, pay attention to what they're good at and what they maybe fail against, modify them as you go. That's kind of the main gameplay loop of this game. All right, so Void Superiority, it's similar to the Guy 35, except we've got a lot of SGMs on this. So I'm assuming this is for more missile interception then. So defending your, unless this is tied to craft. Nope, that's tied to just everything. So I'm assuming this is for like defending your allies or your ship against missiles or fighter strikes. Light bomber. Oh, okay. It still has the 35. Oh, it's got the 35 slug. Yeah. 35 slug, especially if you can get someone to plasma a ship, actually kind of does do damage. Not a lot, though. You're only really going to be using it for, like, picking off weakened sprinters and frigates. But, yeah, no, it can actually do damage. KBU-15s, so light strike capability on this thing. Although I'm assuming your main damage output is going to be on the containers. EO targeting ball, spotter. Yep, fairly standard spotter with the fuel tanks. No silly Pike S1 shenanigans going on right here. Yeah, fairly standard combat air patrol fighters. Let's take a look at the missiles. Mystery box. ARAD therm valve. Okay. With container liners, I know that Jeremy sent in Ultra Hot a while ago, and you could see my reaction when I looked at the missiles. There's like 10 different types of missiles on that thing. If you're playing missiles, that's what you want to be doing. You want to be doing mixed salvos with as many different variations and seeker combos as possible, because what happens then is it becomes much more difficult for the enemy to be able to identify what you're throwing at them, and makes it much harder for them to effectively soft kill what you're throwing at them. So yeah, on Ultra Hot, or not Ultra Hot, yeah, it was Ultra Hot, isn't it? Super Hot's the other one. On Ultra Hot, there were so many different missile types with different seeker combos, specifically to avoid someone simply just dropping an active decoy and all of your salvo miss. Because ARAD Thermval, all the enemy has to do to defeat this missile is turn their radar off or drop an active decoy, and the ARAD won't be able to see the ship, and your Thermval won't do anything, because your validators can only see what the primary seeker can see. So if the primary seeker can't see anything, the validator can't determine if it's real or not. Which is why ARAD with a validator is a little rough, because the validator, if the enemy turns off their radar, then the validator can't do anything because it can't see anything. Which is why if you're running ARAD, I do like picking up a second seeker, a backup seeker, because the backup seeker can actually look for things. But yeah, you've got 96 of these, very high damage, cruise, corkscrew. Okay, so yeah, these will, I mean, they're okay. I don't play a lot of containers, so I can't really judge this container all that well. The only really thing I can judge is your seeker combo and like the different seekers you have on different missiles. Yeah, I stuffed this a single box type to simplify the missile component and need to diversify more. Yeah, take a look. I would definitely take a look at Super Hot's missiles. Cherami is really, really good with CLN, and their seekers are, they're no joke. I will say, though, that I don't think there's no seeker combo that OSP has access to that ANS can't just soft kill. That's why you don't see a lot of CLNs all that often, because CLNs, the container line ships, they're definitely probably the hardest type of ship to play in the game, even harder than carriers. You need a lot of knowledge on how to do missile strikes in order to make them work. But if you can make them work, they deal massive amounts of damage. It can just basically entirely change the course of the battle by themselves. But yeah, it's interesting to see a hybrid build here. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of them, if I'm being honest with you, because the ability to provide combat air patrol and also throw out some containers seems pretty strong. Although you do run into the problem where you are potentially being worse at one thing in order to be kind of good at another thing. That's kind of a trap that a lot of players fall into, where they try to make a ship that does everything at once. But yeah, I know I haven't really seen the hybrids enough to really judge if they're viable or not. But yeah, no, I'm happy to see them too. I'm happy to see them. They're an interesting idea. All right, so that was hybrid theory. Up next, CVL MMT Caps Revision 1, sent in by Igolnik, 7-3-9, Igolnik, I'm gonna say. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Always happy to, yeah, this is why I do this review thing, for people to get ideas and simply learn more about the game, because this game is very difficult to learn. Alright, so we have a escort carrier, Guardian Angel, good name for an escort carrier. Not really, the buff modules aren't really built up all that much here. Does have a T-20 on the back, interesting. Standard drive, bulk mag, let's take a look at the spacecraft it has. Emergency bombers, 100 mil Corvette deleter. Yep, 100 mil HE. You can just kill Corvettes with this. Not for long though. The balance patch will decrease the it will increase the spread that bomber-based 100 mil has to reduce the chance that you'll just get instantly vaporized by one of these if you're in a Corvette. Emergency ship finisher, just unguided bombs. Vox torp bomb. Vox bonker act thermal. This has got torpedoes specifically built for destroying voxels. And then the he's got, oh, this is incredible. A torpedo for every ship. You truly are a missile player here. BMDD has its command wake val, and then this is act therm val. Yep, I will repeat myself once again. Careful with using command as a primary. I know that bombers can lock targets, but if you need to get the bomber out of there, you kind of have to choose between losing the bombers or getting a missile strike through if you want to maintain the lock. The wake backup helps, though. Yep, so that is the emergency bomber. That's the name of it. Jack of all trades 2. I'm not even going to ask what happened to Jack of all trades 1. All right, this is, yep, Guy 35. 2 SGMs of different missile types. We've seen the cringe shield, and yeah, we've seen these before. Emergency ship finisher. Yep, KBU bombs. It's always good to have bomb loadouts on Barracudas, just in case you need to quickly launch a strike to take out a priority target. Corvette rocket, mid-game. Fuel tanks for extended range. Perch rockets for dealing with corvettes, yep. Start of the game deny. All right, a really quickly loadable perch strike with jamming to use against corvettes. Yep, very good to just rapidly deploy to cap points at the beginning of the match to delete any potential corvettes going to cap them. Then we have the Sand Blaster. Is this slugs? Yep, this is slugs. So this is an anti-ship gun fighter, I'm assuming, for shooting up ships that have been plasmid or had their armor stripped. CWAC. Oh, I see what this is. Sundial Hunter. So I see what this is. So you put fuel tanks or jamming on a pike, use its superior speed to just quickly dart in and delete sundials. All right, that's fair. Sundials aren't armed. They don't have any guns, so this thing will outgun them because it has a gun. Radar picket, large internal radar, 35mm gun. This internal radar advanced. This radar can lock targets, by the way, at 8 kilometers. That's why this internal radar is so strong. You can simply just have an offset lock for free. Yep. Flechette self-defense. All right, so this is a self-defense loadout. You put some flechette on it and simply shoot down any ships that come in range. Defend yourself. Uber Emergency is fitted with slugs. Yeah, that's a fitting name. Slugs are an interesting ammo type because they definitely do damage if you can get past the armor on sprinters and frigates and stuff, but definitely shouldn't be your go-to anti-ship thing. And then we have 2 Wake Seekers. These ones are equipped with the Wake Seekers, which work similar to the ELINT sensor, but they detect the drive plumes of large ships. Yep, and then Flechette self-defense. Once again, we have that, and then Uber Emergency with the slugs. That name is fucking hilarious. Missiles. We have 18 SDMs. I'm assuming these are loaded on the MMTs. Yeah. Let's take a look at the MMTs though, really quick, because those are where the SDMs likely are. We have a Talisman. Standard. Are these in any formation? No, they're not. All right, so he's not running these in formation, which is kind of the go-to at the moment with Talisman MMTs. SGMs, Tempest, Act Command. Yep, that's a pretty standard Act Missile. CWAC Sniffer. ARAD Command for anti-CWAC. Ooh, that's pretty nice, actually. HE Frag, SDM. Yep, these are the SDMs he's got. He's got these in a bulk mag, which is why he's got so many of them. But, oh, he's only got 2 of these. I suppose that's probably why he's got so many of them. Glock 2, many such cases, Chainfest. Alright, never mind. The names are bad. What's the Glock 2? I'm deleting this ship. We have the Gooner, the Boomer, B-Cap, and C-Cap. Very fitting names. These are just cringe cappers. Super cheap. They get there immediately, and it doesn't matter if they die. And then a couple of gun shuttles as well. Okay, so this is just a fairly standard cap fleet with a carrier in it. This escort carrier works really good with OSP cap fleets. You can, just because of how powerful OSP anti-light strike capabilities are when it comes to carriers, you can simply just rapidly sortie out of a escort carrier and just obliterate ANS like corvettes and stuff. You're also under points. Did I mess something up? No, that fleet is just like 30 points under. You can fit quite a bit of stuff for 30 points. So yeah, I would definitely see if I can fit some more deck gear lockers in this thing. Maybe one more, just to make your craft launch faster. All right, that was CVL MMT Caps Revision 1. Up Night, Midnight Disco. I think this is Bell's fleet. Yep, this is Midnight Disco. Oh, thank you, Bell. Oh, no. Interruption and Masquerade. Great. What am I even supposed to say to this? Advanced Warfare. This one's an actual, like, combat ship. Incredible. Why does it have Sandshot in it? Is that just to get the points? Bell, you creature. And he actually put, like, a combat effective ship in it. Oh, of course they all have jamming, too. I'm assuming these are just a basic CIC, and, yep. These things don't even have radars in them. Why did you have an energy regulator, Bell? Bell, this is horrible. This is horrifying. I know what you did. Alright, Bell. I'm giving you, I'm banning you from my Discord server. Bell is still in the voice call with me, but he's not saying anything. That or his mic is muted and he didn't realize. No, I don't know. Bell's just AFK. Alright, well, when Bell's not looking, I'm just gonna give him a funny role in the server to commemorate his cringe. I think it was for the sake of 69 points why that last fleet was under. Yeah, that could very well be it, given what we've been given what I've just seen with this fleet. Alright, Midnight Disco is dead. I killed it. The Blind Warlord. So this is Tethys's Beam Solomon that they ran in that first match, and also the match that we were on Relas. Looks like they fixed it. It's got the big drive now. Good job, Tethys. Although no radar in a Beam Solomon kind of hurts. Let's see. Damage control. I noticed he only had 6 restores, so it doesn't look like he's investing into damage control as much as a lot of other people do. 2 large, 2 reinforced, and 2 rapid. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. Although the damage control centrals, it looks like he's got a couple of them potentially. Workshop, small workshop. So he's got a couple workshops. Yeah, so they are fairly buffed. The damage control is fairly buffed, but he doesn't have a lot of teams compared to a Solomon. I guess though with the Beam Solomon, you do kind of hide behind cover, pop out, strike, and go back to heal, so it's not really, as opposed to like a Gun Solomon where you're like constantly in the line of fire, it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, what's his point defense? 2 defenders, 3 defenders, 4 defenders, and some stonewalls. Yep, that's fairly standard, especially when you have soft kill. Also, yeah, you'll notice that Tethys has the bullseyes in these slots here. The bullseye does this really funny thing where it doesn't care about your ship geometry to lock targets. So facing forward, these can lock forward, and they are protected behind this armor here. He's also got 2 of them in case the enemy is on the other side as well. He is over on power, but oh, wow, he's really over on power. That's just due to the radar thing. The way he runs this is he has a front line and he just turns it off when he activates his beams. It's very silly. Ox steering's in the nose. Yep, so fairly standard beam Solomon. Kind of cheap. You can get beam Solomons pretty cheap, though, and still have them be effective, so. And then Ancient Monastery. I think he's fixed the name on this as well. Sarissa on the bottom. That's nice. Active decoys, some SDMs, a lot of SDMs, and then we'll take a look at this later because it's tech. Microreactor for the Sarissa, some rapid DC stuff. Yep, fairly standard frigate escort. Does it have a spyglass? Yep, and an adaptive radar receiver. Very nice. Greyhounds. These are the standard Naginata build for AMM set to craft. Flat frag. Yep, these are standard. Oh, but he doesn't have that set to top speed. Interesting. He has a bit of range. Oh, he said to maneuver. Interesting. I would not have done that. I would have definitely maxed out top speed on that. Pavis check. This is for anti-light work. I'm assuming he's got some on his battleships. And then this is his anti-bomber thing. Apparently this works. Apparently you can just these obliterate entire like squadrons of bombers if you can get them on target. But we didn't see it today. And apparently he's been having a problem recently where whenever he runs these, the enemy doesn't bring a carrier. So yeah. But yeah, that was Blind Man. That was Tethys's creature. If you want to see this in action, yeah, this video will be a VOD. The matches will be before this even, so you can go back and watch him beam the hell out of things. And then we have the machine gun. I think this is another one of Austrial's fleets, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, this is another Austral fleet. An autogun liner. Ammunition, Ithaca, rapid cycle. Yep. Fairly standard booster reactor, warbler jammer, and a lyrebird jammer. Really nice for self-kill. He's got all of his guns pointed... Oh, is this a bow-on? I think this is a bow-on build. Yep, this is a bow-on liner. So you just point your nose to the enemy, and all of these guns can fire through each other for some reason. Oh, wait, I see what this is. Yep, this is a bow-on liner. You just point the bow of everything towards the enemy, and you just rapid fire. I see what's going on here, and I'm assuming these probably have plasma on them. Yep. So, 2 monitors with plasma. Oh, 2 TLSs, or TELs. Yep, those are some SGMs. 12 on each, I'm assuming, right? Yep. And then the 250s in the front. Very useful for, yeah, 250s do a lot of damage on OSP if you can get them to hit. But yeah, this is definitely a bow-on liner creature with plasma on the monitors. This is very interesting, actually. I'm surprised you actually don't see a lot more line ships run with monitors because of how much utility you get out of monitors running with liners. Complexes on these as well. God damn, okay. Yeah, no, these are some very... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, these are some very good DC setups on these ships. Lots of teams. They're buffed by the complex. Yeah, very good. I'm assuming these are just extra guns. Oh, these are PD. Blackjacks with some bastions. Blackjack with some bastions. And also, you're never going to believe this. It's another blackjack and some more bastions. Crazy. Oh, he's 20 points over, too. What did he... Interesting. You can probably just take a couple of, SGMs off this and be fine. Although that is kind of oh, these aren't even STMs. These are breadsticks. I think you have to manually fire these unless he sent them defensive craft. Nope, yep, he has. Set them to 3 will only go after bombers. So yeah, so breadsticks are just S2s with this blast frag thing set in them, max size, and you can just obliterate bomber squadrons with them. They do so much damage. But yeah, this is yeah, actually, I'm kind of liking this fleet, if I'm being honest. The bow-on liners are very funny at the moment. For those who don't know, the firing behavior of OSP turrets got changed recently, which allows you to basically it allows you to go bow-on in line ships now, and all your guns can fire, except Grape. Grape shells, the actual shell model is larger. It has a larger hitbox than the regular shells do, and so Grape won't work. All the other ammo types will. Or does he have Grape in here? Yeah, he doesn't even have Grape in here. Yep, you can definitely tell that this is a bow-on liner. Yeah, this was the machine gun. Very fitting name considering the build. And so, yeah, that was the last fleet review of today. I think we can do one more match today. We can do one more, and then I'll probably get off here because it is getting kind of late. I've been on for nearly 5 hours. I will be on for 5 hours by the end of the match we do. Let's hop into... Let's do a sticks match. Let's hop in here with these guys. Right, if you're in the chat and want to join up, we are in ERI 6. You can be any team if you want. Yeah, the guns used to hit themselves if you were doing bow one-liners, but when List was doing some changes to the T30s when it came to like changing them from being able to do point defense work, they changed the firing behavior of the turrets, and so now they can shoot through each other now. It's crazy. Definitely makes no sense, but it is kind of silly. Oh yeah, see you, man. Glad you were able to stick around for so long. This last match will be saved on in the VODs for a week, and also my VODs channel if you want to catch the last match. You don't have to if you want, but yeah, no. It was awesome having you stick around, and yeah, see you around, man. All right, what do I want to bring today? What does our team have? 2 escort carriers. Okay. Have to play caps, aren't I? Ugh. I've been demoted to cap player once again. Oh god, oh my god, there are 27 people in a fucking voice call in Dargs for public test branch. That also reminds me, not a lot of people here as compared to there were early in the stream, but I kind of noticed that most of the other Nebulous streamers that do streams, a lot of them do them on Saturday as well at like the same time. So I was kind of thinking I start doing Sunday streams at around the same time instead of the Saturday ones. I'm gonna put a poll up on my channel. Just to make sure, because I know that if there's like a lot of you that have stuff going on Sunday at like this time, I would probably not like to do it then, right? But like, just to make it less awkward for like the other Nebulous streamers, I don't really want to be like doing the same thing they do at the same exact time every week. Yeah, I'll definitely put a poll up on YouTube, see if anyone's interested.
Oh, hi, Scape.
Welcome back, Belle. You missed me look at your fucking disco cringe fleet.
Disco Midnight?
Disco Midnight,
Isn't it
yeah.
so great?
I deleted it. It's horrifying.
Yeah, oh.
You have to go look at the VOD and tell me what you think. Subscribe to my VODs channel. You can spectate my game. We're on ERI 6.
No, I got the stream up. It's fine. You should 5v5 though. Let me play.
I mean, you can ask. Do we want to do a 5v5?
I'm just gonna do a vote.
All right, that's probably a quick way to figure out if the team is up for it. Oh, we are getting players.
Next.
I'll vote yes.
Yippee.
Yep. Oh yeah, people are voting yes.
Thanks, chat.
Maybe not enough votes.
Vote, I pray.
Oh, you got it. Yep. All right, join us.
Yippee. What should I play?
You're not allowed to play carrier anymore
Why not?
because of what happened last time.
But you're my team.
We have 2 escort carriers as well on our team already, so.
Okay, well, what should I play? I have like no OSP fleets other than carrier.
Bell, you have a problem.
Wow, like literally, why would I play anything else? I'll play. Maybe Tantalum Squadron. No.
All right, Bell, get in the monitors.
Oh, Garnet? Okay. Oh, I have a better one than this. Where's good Garnet? There we go. Get in the bricks.
Look at that, a balanced team comp of 30 million bajillion Ocellos.
3.
Cool. Close enough. I was close enough. Alright, we'll see if this fleet's any good, too. I haven't really seriously run it before.
I got banned from another WoW server today.
World of Warships?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I don't know.
I find that hard to believe.
Well, what I think keeps happening is that I keep trying to merc for clans made up of like 40-year-old guys, and they just don't like me.
Yeah, that's
So
the World of
I-
Warships experience. Everyone is just an old person
yeah,
playing.
there's a lot of old people who play that game. Like, I think they just don't like my shit talking, because I definitely shit talk a lot in that game.
That is believable. Yeah, you do.
So I never. It's so funny. I just like join one day, and then like 3 days later, I'm gone, and I get no response. Wow, I wonder what point I'll go to.
I wonder. Get in the monitors, Bell. Time to win.
I'll be right back.
God damn it, Bell! Alright, Bell's throwing. I'm giving Bell a custom role in this server. I'm losing all of my brain cells playing this game. It's not even funny. I lose even more brain cells playing World of Warships. Vastal, Bell just left. We were 30 seconds on the deploy timer, and Bell's just like, alright, I'll be right back, and then left. I know he'll be back, but he went out to go get milk.
Understood. Force laid in.
Alright, time to play the cat fleet. Yippee, I'm having so much fun playing the cat fleet. Woo, here we go. Large dry flare there. I would not be surprised if they have a battleship. It's pretty common in this map. Especially for 5v5s.
Reporting. On it. Set traffic.
It's point, go to point U. You set to point U, keep area. Alright, perfect.
We're on the way, Commander.
Ever heard of... I don't know if I will ask Scrubbus about that, Vastal. That seems like it's leading into something that I might have experienced before. Hunter, sorry, I had a thing in my throat.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Did Scrubbus, like, actually drink that, or is this just something they made up?
Executing.
They actually drank it. Yeah, of course they did. You know, the moment the words left my mouth, left my mouse. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying.
Understood.
Scrubbus is a moron. Bell, get out of my chat. Get in the voice call. Oh my god.
Awaiting orders, Commander. We are securing zoning. Executing your orders. Moving. Aye, aye. Full burn.
I thought it's just you and Vastal arguing in my Twitch chat now. Look what you've done.
How can we help today, Commander?
People are gonna think I'm insane.
Receiving.
Which is fair. I am insane.
Aye, aye. Full burn. Ready.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Aye, aye.
How's it going?
We are cringing.
Acknowledged.
Oh shit, I forgot to do the... Oh, fuck.
Missile. Guidance online.
I forgot to do the missile thing.
What is this weird ass token on it?
Acknowledged.
Personal defense for the EWR.
Yeah, because I'm weird.
No reading you.
Is that a missile?
At the ready, Commander. Moving out.
That's a missile. Is that yubbing our... Is that gonna yub E? A little late for that.
I miss the old Garnet names.
Yeah. I don't know, I like these names so bad. I like Garnet's new names a lot. They're fun.
Receiving. Understood.
I like them because I named one. I did not know you named one of the ships in Garnet, Vastal.
On it.
Which one? Bitter end. I'm assuming. I'm guessing it's fixed bayonets. That's my guess. On whistles blow. Ah.
That's not one of these. What are you talking about?
No, Bell renamed his ships. Bell's cringe.
I did?
Set traffic.
I didn't.
Oh, that's bad.
Or
That's
no,
bad.
this is not actually default Garnet. Never mind. This is the secret Garnet.
Set your traffic. Course laid in.
How am I alive? Oh, never mind. There goes my drive.
Power grid is offline.
Don't have restores. That sucks.
Standing by.
Those are something. What the hell are you?
Underway. Honey, too far. Ready. Power systems are functional. Let's roll. Threat position.
You're back.
Cannot comply.
You're crippled.
How can we help today, Commander? Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
You're heading A.
We're reading you.
Uh-oh, spacecraft.
Repositioning.
Oh, it's over. They've got they've got spacecraft. It's over. Do we have anything on B? No, we
I
don't.
should have brought the fighters. I mean the carrier. Should have brought the carrier.
Yeah, we had no frontline and 2 escort carriers already, Bell. Trust me, I'm doing our team a favor.
Okay. Okay, boss.
Receive. Aye, aye. We're on the way. Got it in our sights.
Why does the ACAP have fighter escort? What is this?
Preparing to launch. Aye, aye. We won't know what hit. Attacking a spiker.
Oh, there's more planes.
We're reading.
You're on hold still. Fuck. I know what I'm doing. Yep, I've...
Taking fire over here. Power offline. Port is red.
They have, S1,
Got you 5 by 5.
Tonto bombers.
Punching out, command. Signing off. Standing by.
You're not the one spotting me, right? Surely not.
Heading there now, Commander.
What are you? That's a lot of defenders.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Aye, aye.
What am I engaging?
Executing. Acknowledged. Heading there now, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander. Heading
Oh, I have skill issues so badly.
aye, aye.
It's fine. It's recoverable.
At the ready, Commander.
Actually, never mind. I'm not going B point.
Aye, aye.
Bell, that's your problem.
We're moving. Received.
I'm just bombing these funny men around here. I don't know who they are.
Received. Aye, aye. Rounds incoming.
What just happened? Did they...
Gaining fire control solution. We lost a component.
Fuck you.
Heading there now, Commander. Receiving. They locked onto us. Moving.
We've locked
At the
Vesta.
ready, Commander. Copy that. Moving. Copy that. Moving. Center traffic.
Total Marauder death. Please tell me we didn't just lose a Marauder somewhere. God damn it.
We have a liner?
Mm-hmm. It's not in a... It's not really doing too good right now. Why's your radar off? Why was his radar off? When did I do that?
Beginning the attack. Standing by. They're locking onto us. Moving. How can we help today, Commander?
You're spotted too.
Moving. A component's been lost. We're reading you. On it.
I think that's a double Axford on B point if I had to take a guess, as well as some... Those are Voxels, I'm assuming? No, those could be Sprinters. We have no intel, so I don't even know what any of this stuff we're fighting is.
Standing by.
That's gotta be the Beam Keystone.
Ready. Command is jamming.
This is like barely playable.
Yep.
Aye.
Oh, we're doing so good. We're gonna win.
Spiker, Spiker. Copy. Engaging loop. Go ahead, Command. On the way, Commander.
Well,
Set traffic.
one dead liner already. That's a good sign.
Help, take us in. Acknowledged. Hostile fire in. That's outside effective range, Commander. Missile on the way. Engaging. Roger that. Standing by. Brace for impact.
Our tie-dye's been at like 60% for the entire match.
We're taking internal damage. Moving to that position.
Oh, he's got flak. Oh, that's bad. Oh my gosh, this Keystone. Oh, never mind.
Oh, this is a Solomon. 7032. That is a solo man.
Yeah,
We're taking fire over here.
we had it prioritized.
So I prio it.
Yeah, oh my god, the frame rate is so bad right now.
Aye, jamming.
Play and
Solution
spam.
locked in.
Bruh.
They have to have like 5 carriers.
Aye, Commander. Force laid in. Jammer's hot. Standing by.
You're dead. That's a sundial. Fire the flak. Oh my god, we're at 50. Oh, we are. Our time dilation is so aggressive right now. Oh my god.
Center traffic. Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's 2 Axfords and a bunch of, what the actual fuck is happening at B point?
I don't know, but we're losing.
Yeah. Alright, that time the Keystone just shot down all my missiles for some reason.
Executing your orders. Moving. Missile on the way. Send traffic. Aye, full burn. We're running out of missiles. Commander, we are low on missiles. Send your traffic. Moving to that position.
Yes, we've noticed that the death ball is on B, in fact. We've established that. Oh shit, the Keystone has fighter escort. Oh, it's over. Oh my god.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Oh, I can't even do anything against that. Actually, no, no. I've got supporting fire.
Hold that position.
Yeah, just keep firing at that Keystone. I should be able to retake, potentially. You.
Locking that target. Launch confirmed. Aye, proceeding. Brace for impact. Solution locked in. Component destroyed.
What is this Keystone? This Keystone has to have, like, a whiplash or something. Literally missing every single shot.
Reporting.
What the hell is this? I'm assuming it's a sprinter? Gun sprinter? What's fucking something?
Receiving. Aye, proceeding.
Hmm.
Orders. Orders right here. Receiving.
Keystone sucks so much, guys. It's such a bad
Force
hell.
laid in.
I don't know how the fuck he's missing all of the shots against me. I'm assuming he's using a whiplash because he's just... I got defeated by a freaking Drago because the first thing to get destroyed was the beam. I really don't know how I won that fight, by the way. I wasn't even doing anything special. I was playing so badly.
How can we help today, Commander? A little banged up, Commander. Copy that. Moving. Understood.
Oh no, they found my ship under the map.
Send traffic.
You are a sprinter.
Reporting. Roger that, command. Buzzer engaged. Ready.
Huh. I did actually beat the Keystone.
This death ball is harming me right now.
How so? You want to talk about it?
I mean, you can just look and see.
I don't understand how our liner died so quickly. I don't understand why they're still firing RPF at it. It's alright, your monitors, you'll win.
Got a buzzer out there. Awaiting orders, Commander.
What are you? Removing threat.
Go away, so.
You're dead. Perfect.
Go ahead, Command. Send your traffic.
This man will die so they can live.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Full ahead.
You're securing zone A.
Wow. He's such a gamer.
I love MMTs so much. That was their CV? Oh, it was. The frame rates are back.
Honestly,
Why
I was
would you
kinda starting
surrender?
to enjoy the cinematic slow motion.
It's had its moments, didn't it? No, there's still carriers around.
I see many a planes.
Standing by. Ready.
Is someone gonna come help me?
Bell, you are the front line. This is your job.
But I can't be the only person.
Hide behind a rock and wait for them to come to you.
That's what I've been trying to do for the past like 5 minutes. But the game isn't running at full speed.
How long do you reckon this match has been in terms of actual time and not tie-dye time?
Ready. Moving.
They're tearing us apart.
That's a you problem. Deal with it.
Well, it is a you problem, actually.
I don't know what you're complaining about. I'm doing so good on caps right now. Despite the early game hiccups. I'm bombing the Solomon. Thank Christ, it's about fucking time. He's only been detected for 10 years. You've locked you. Interesting. No, it wasn't you who locked me. Interesting. How bizarre. I'm assuming... No, Sundial can't lock. Solomon has a beam backpack. Be careful. It's fucking flak maxed.
Ready. Heading near now, Commander. We have secured zone B.
Aye, aye. Set traffic. Eyes on target. Eyes on target.
Ah, that's what's engaged me. You.
Stay by eye. Target locked. Target locked. Aye, aye. Target confirmed. Missile wing. The missile count is low. Component damage DCT.
No luck. Do these hit? They do not. Unfortunate.
Reporting. Aye, aye. Full burn. Component destroyed.
Course laid in.
Oh, there's an expert here. Huh.
Guidance sight line.
You just found out?
Oh, I thought it was a little further away than I thought.
Well, we're winning on caps, so it's okay.
How are we losing E? Bell, shoot the thing on E.
Center traffic.
Component disabled. Standing by. Lock on warning. Ready.
Damn, active decoy.
On it.
You've been locked.
Destroyed. Eyes on. On it. Reporting internal damage.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Component destroyed.
Heading there now, Commander.
Ready. Component destroyed. We're reading you. Component destroyed. Missile programmed. Missile stockpile. Low.
I should have fired on that thing on E first. Fuck.
Component destroyed. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Moving.
Component disabled.
Awaiting orders.
Internal damage. Component disabled.
We're on the way, Commander.
Send it quickly. Send traffic.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Not within
Component
effective range,
offline.
Commander. Moving.
All right. We bomb an Axford. Nice.
Got you 5 by 5.
Reporting internal damage.
Aye, aye. Full power.
Receiving.
Well, shit.
Lock on
Engines
warning.
offline.
Command
Component offline.
moving to that position. Brace
What's
for
the
impact.
plan?
Go ahead, Command.
Receive. We've been locked on.
You won't know it. Module offline. Standing by. Component destroyed.
Hmm.
We're taking internal damage.
Why is our Arcello? Where are Arcellos there? Oh my god. Bruh, this match.
Engines are offline.
Oh my god, they're getting A? How are they getting A? Bell?
Module offline.
Oh, sorry.
Ready whenever you are.
Component prepared.
Got it in our sights.
Main drive's online. Let's get moving.
Oh, never mind. Those were just spearfish against the Axfords. It did no damage.
Just a spearfish.
Just spearfish, yeah.
We're on our way. They knock out a module, man. They knock out a module, man. Moving out. We'll get it done. Component destroyed.
I hit you with a bunch of missiles. How the fuck are you not dead? Oh my fucking god.
A little busy here.
How can we help today, Commander? Aye, aye. Full power. Send it.
Alright.
Reactor power is running low. Modules back up.
Oh, the Ocellos are. Oh.
Yeah, the Ocellos are skill issuing right now.
Go ahead, Command.
And I will soon be dead.
Reporting.
Lost the drive. Generators are out. At the ready, Commander.
Yep.
Got you 5 by 5.
Fuck.
Aye, aye. Starting our burn.
Yeah, Bell, you're the only front line.
Orders.
How can we help today, Commander?
Yeah, they have cappers going for D as well. There's nothing I can do to stop them either.
Loss of propulsion. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. We have secured zone Atlas. Go ahead, Command. We are securing zone Comet.
Missile warning. Inbound Spiker. We're standing by. Aye, aye. Proceeding. Engineering report. Drive malfunction. Standing by.
Center traffic. We have secured zone Boxer. At the ready, Commander. Copy that. Moving. There's been a launch.
These Vauxhalls are 120, so I don't really have to worry about them.
I do. But yeah, I mean, you can just do whatever, I guess. Alright, we're back to a, we're back to a fucking, 4 cap, but...
At the ready, Commander.
They got us zeroed in.
We have secured zone Comet. On the way, got us dialed in. System lost.
We're reading. They're locking us.
Actually, Bell, do you think you could pump fire into that, Vauxhall, 9321? If... No, you're busy with the experts, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty close.
Fuck.
Aye, aye. Enemy radar lock. That bought us some time. Let's move. We're reading.
System lost.
Enemy radar lock.
Got you 5 by 5.
We're in there.
Oh, Solomon's back. He wants some more violence.
West movement ASAP. Go ahead, Command.
They're locking us. Standing by.
Oh my god, this is a fucking disaster. How have you not killed me on C point?
How can we help today, Commander?
Alright, it's about time for our carriers to actually show up and kill things.
We're reading. Standing by.
Oh, he's bombing the Greedford, yes.
They're locking us. They're locking us.
Alright, the Greedford you've been firing at is no longer engaging.
Go ahead, Command.
This is a fucking disaster of a match, holy shit.
They got
On
us
the way,
zeroed in.
Commander.
This is something.
Explain to them.
No, Solomon, go away.
Ready.
I want to talk to you right now.
We're reading you.
We're back in your hole, Axford. How am I winning this frontline duel against like 9k of assets?
Vastal, this match has only been this far along because we've been in like 60% time dilation for the entire match.
It's really cinematic.
Ready to move.
You're gonna explode. Doesn't matter anyway, you weren't doing anything.
Tank drive's online. Let's get moving.
They're taking D. Shit.
5 by 5.
Bruh.
How is the Capley doing?
Not good. I'm like fucked.
5 by 5.
Okay, let me see how I can help you.
There's nothing that you can do. It's
I can send a complete mint condition monitor to the C-Cap.
that would actually be very kind of based. I would prefer a mint condition monitor to the D point, considering that there are 3 random sprinters there, and if we kill them, we should be pretty okay. Also, yeah, if you could
Actually, it's way too far away. I'm not gonna get there.
wait 4110 on E point. It's a voxel. Can you? Shit, the sprinter's still alive.
Incoming.
All right, at least you're cooking the Solomon. Yeah, Bell, you're fucking fine. Your ships are fine.
Western repairs.
Yeah, they're all pretty fine. I mean, like they haven't really been shooting me that much, to be honest.
Send traffic.
Our drive's out. We're stuck here.
I mean, they have a bunch of 120, but like that's not gonna do anything.
Western repairs. Go ahead, command. Opponent's been lost. Commander, we're stuck here.
Yeah, they have a Vox. They have a Vox on the E point and also a sprinter that's somehow considered alive. I mean, if you have ships in the area.
Center traffic.
Reporting.
All right, we've held him at a 4 cap for a while now.
Moving out.
All right, yeah, the sprinter's been completely plasmid, so those gun pods should do damage. Oh, he's firing AP against this Vox. Oh dear.
Well, I just went undetected.
They've got a lock
Thanks,
on us.
jamming.
I have a feeling that their ships are fucked.
At the ready, commander.
How am I still alive on D point?
Don't jinx it, dude.
What are these sprinters fucking doing?
What if I could, commander?
RPF is not really gonna kill you until they crit you to death.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, we've got internal damage here.
All right, they've taken out my combat effectiveness. Why won't this sprinter on E fucking die? Oh my gosh, I hit this guy with like 3 missiles. All right,
We're reading you.
the sprinter on E.
Sending one of the lads for D.
All right,
The ship's been
the sprinter on E point is just straight up fucking cheating. What the actual fuck? How is this guy alive?
Punching out, man. Signing off.
They're getting C as well. That's no big surprise. I just got hell bombed.
at the ready, commander.
If you have any ships that can get potential fire onto 3045, Bell... Nah, you're out of range, aren't you?
Yeah.
Actually, do you think you could sling a couple bombshells at 3045? You're kind of almost in range, I believe.
Yeah, I can hit it with bombshells.
Alright, yeah, he's armor stripped and he's super fucking weak and I just need him to die, and then I can, take, E.
Got you 5 by 5.
This match is fucking stupid. What the actual fuck is happening?
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. My armor stripped. That voxel can actually hurt me now.
Coordinates locked in.
Thank you, Bell. And yeah, just yeet bombshells into that sprinter group on D point. I don't even care if you hit me in the friendly fire. Wait, we're securing zone C? What's on C? Oh, Bell, you absolute fucking madman. I didn't even notice you went C.
I told you I was sending one to C.
What is in this sprinter? How the actual fuck is that thing alive? Alright, Bell is... The battle between ships with no guns, yes. Bell is just straight up carrying this match, by the way.
No, you're the Cathlete. You get all the credit.
I'm fucking dead, Bell. It's over.
Yeah, but without you, we'd also not be winning.
That's true.
How is the sprinkler still alive?
What, is there something else on E that I don't see that's preventing me from capping?
No.
How are they securing B? I was just there!
How can we help today, Commander? Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
This is absurd. It should not be alive.
Course laid in.
Oh my god. We're gonna win on caps, but like...
How can we help today, Commander?
This has been quite the match. My damage is gonna be like 2.
Your damage is gonna be like infinite, because you're the only frontline fleet that actually did anything.
Standing by.
Oh my god. Can you fire fucking, squash head against that fucking, sprinter on E? Is it like damage threshold?
Bombshell should work. I'm not gonna hit it if I try to shoot.
No, that's fair, yeah.
Send your traffic.
I don't know what the fuck ship they had that was able to resecure, B point, because the Solomon is fucked. The Solomon's not moving.
Salmon very sad.
One of our teammates surrendered. Dude, we're fine. We're winning.
Did I win?
That's bad. Maybe don't come to D right now. Initial's about to explode and all my damage control teams are dead, so...
Got you 5 by 5.
Standing by.
This fucking goddamn immortal sprinter. What the actual fuck is happening? He's structure broken. I just heard the structure break sound effect.
At the ready, Commander.
Hopefully he'll die soon.
At the ready, Commander. Beginning the attack.
Okay, are they actually surrendering? Can we get out of this fucking... Will you be doing one more match? No, this was probably my last one. I've already been going for like 5.5 hours, and it's getting late
Got you
here.
5 by 5.
Never lose Neb command.
Oh my god, this... What a fucking match to end on. What the act... I can't even tell what's happening here anymore.
It'll be done, Commander.
There's fire H. Yeah, fire HE item.
You shall pay the price for putting 120s on your Vauxhalls.
All right, we're retaking B. We should be fine. I should have no problem retaking the B point.
The point.
The B point.
Aye, aye.
We went on a 2 cap anyway, I think so. I don't even understand what happened this match. This match was a fucking disaster.
Oh, guess I can fire HHC now.
Oh my fucking god, we finally killed it!
It's dead.
Oh my fucking god!
Yippee.
Set your traffic. Aye, aye. Full power.
Oh my god, that fucking sprinter. I don't even get the cap, do I?
Ready.
How the fuck did we win? Yeah? Oh my god. That was such a stupid... Oh my god, you actually just killed the Solomon. Nice.
Solomons can be killed now.
It's crazy. Oh, those Axfords were also kind of cringed, weren't they? Oh yeah, they had 2 carriers. They had one of their carriers surrendered super early. He lost his keystone and rage quit. No, Bell, you did good.
I did good. I brick.
You
I win.
bricked. I did okay. My MMTs did okay, but like... Oh my god.
Cap fleet moment.
How did you only do 300 damage? I was firing guns the entire time. Alright, well, yeah, that's I'm ending my stream there on that fucking brain rot of a match. Lost all of my intellect on that one. My brain cells are gone. Alright, let's see. Let's see who we can raid.
You should raid Darg.
Is
You should-
Darg on?
That's weird.
I keep raiding him though when I get off. He's the only one that's like on. Yeah, let's raid Darg.
Oh, Darg is carrier PTB balance testing.
Yeah,
Too bad
alright.
Darg doesn't play the game.
So Darg is on the test branch with the changes. You can find if you're in the main neb Discord, you can find the PTB changes. I think they're under what are they under? Theory crafting, and then yeah, public test change log, and you can see what's all changed. But yeah, let's raid him now. Let's say hi to Darg. All right, and I am out for today. See you guys in the next stream.